How we all doing? Are we ready to play another randomizer? Why not? I'm in a random mood this week. But this time, we're not playing one game. We're playing two games at the same time. We're playing an Ocarina and Majora's Mask combo randomizer. This has been one I've been hearing about for, I like to say, like the past year. I've been really interested in this for a while, but I've held off for a long time. Because, at least from my understanding in the very beginning, this had the Majora's Mask randomizer issue. Where if you've been around from when I first played that, when that was new, they were unbeatable seeds. This had the same problem. So I wanted to wait a bit, and now it's more developed. It seems like it's ready to go at this point for more casual playthrough. So I'm here now, playing it, and we're going to just go ahead and see how well two of like the biggest name N64 games work combined into one game. Not the first time we've done this. I've done this with the Link to the Past cross Super Metroid Randomizer, which are two different genres of games. These are two Zelda games, so they're pretty much the same kind of genre. The only real difference is one's a little more side quest heavy. So I'm gonna go ahead, jump in here, show everyone how I'm doing this, and I guess before we get that all set, hey there Ethan, how you doing? See how people are doing here in chat for tonight. But, yeah, no, this is the randomizer generator. It's apparently a web generator right now. I would prefer having an offline one personally, but right now it looks like it's just online only based, which, you know, it's whatever. I just prefer having an offline one in case this one, for whatever reason, doesn't work. And there's two different versions. You can just play the base version or the dev branch. So dev branch gets updated more frequently, but as it says, it could be broken seeds or unbeatable, so let's do dev. I'm more or less just doing dev because I can, really. Like, there's no actual reason to pick this. Probably shouldn't. You do need to provide your own copies of the games, so have your own legally obtained copies, which I own both of these, so these are okay. So you can also mess with cosmetics, and I have random music, but I want to mention we're only doing random music for Ocarina of Time. This doesn't seem to have compatibility for random music in Majora's Mask. Couldn't find any setting to randomize music, so we're going to have random music in one game, stock music in the other. It's going to sound weird, but I want to just go over the basic settings here, because as you can see, lots of settings, and I mean lots of settings. So just to go over the basics, essentially I'm just playing stock settings with hints on, no specific items needed for us. I could just chuck a stone. The goal to beat these games is to beat their final bosses, so Ganon and Majora, respectfully. In terms of all the other stuff, though, I have them all off. We're not doing like shop sanity or the scrubs or keys, stuff like that. It's just stock. That way we actually get through this at a reasonable pace. I have the Master Sword, though, in the pool, so that means the sword can be literally anywhere, which blocks us from going adult, but I do have the door time open. So once we find the sword, we can just go straight adult. Master Sword shuffle was default on, so I'm like, you know what? That's never been an option before in the base Ocarina randomizer. So let's try it, just to see what happens. So there's that. Gerudo card shuffled, so I can't really do much there in Gerudo Fortress until we find this. Ocarinas are shuffled, so they can be anywhere. But they are shared between the games, because that's another thing I'll be talking about here in a minute. Everything else, again, off, 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 off. I had starting age actually set to random, kind of like what I did with Ocarina Randomizer, one of the last times I played that on a stream. But I noticed if I do that and start as an adult, I just get the Master Sword for free, which makes this setting completely worthless. So I set it to child. That way we have a little bit of a challenge trying to find the sword to become an adult. Something different. We have some quality of life things, like we can cross between the two different games, knowing Song of Soaring from Majora's Mask to go from Ocarina to Majora, and then having a warp song from Ocarina of Time. When we play that Majora's Mask, we warp straight to Ocarina of Time. So we can just swap between the games at will once we have songs, which will be nice. And the item set, I made sure to do share everything. That way, if we find something in Ocarina of Time, same thing exists in Majora's Mask. It's not two different items anymore, it's just one item, which is good, because say the bow, I can find Fairy Bow in Majora's Mask and still not have a bow in Majora's Mask. This makes it so bow is in both games. So I find it once somewhere, I have it in both games. So stuff like this just helps quality of life reasons. That way we get through things faster. I turned on Colossal Wallets and also the Fill Wallet setting, so if we just get wallets, we'll be rich. But also Colossal Wallet means we can have up to 999 rupees. That just helps for convenience sake. Doesn't mean we'll find it, per se. Also, I set Fairy Ocarina in Majora's Mask. This means now that if we find a Ocarina, we'll actually be able to use it in the other game. Because I left this off and I had a problem. I couldn't play my Ocarina yet, even though I had it in one game. So, there's a lot of things here that, for the most part, I left on default, but certain things like this, I had to turn on. Fairy Ocarina, Majora's Mask, it's really going to be helpful. Same for Sun Song. You can use it to cheese things. It's just neat to have. Other than that, everything else is the same. Like, I didn't turn anything else on, just left everything else stock. There's no reason to change anything else. Conditions are we gotta find the 6 medallions and the 4 boss remains from Majora's Mask, so standard way of playing both games. No starting items, we start with nothing. No junk locations, I just left this default, so this could be good or bad. Plenty of hints from the looks of things of how they had it set up. And that's pretty much everything. There's only one problem with this, though, in my experience. I can't play this on a console because this is only compatible via very specific emulators and N64, specifically with a flash card. So, kind of leaves me in a little bit of a pickle. So, I'm actually going to be playing on RetroArch. This here is, from what I understand, one of the most compatible emulators for this randomizer. So I'm going to be playing on this, because it's the only way, at least in my testing, I found I can play the game reliably with no weird corruption in my saves, because I tried that with BizHawk, apparently that's a problem, or any kind of random freezes or crashes. There is one problem I'm going to have in this, and if it happens, I will mention it, because it's a flashing lights warning issue. One of the things with Ocarina to go to Majora is a little bugged, but hopefully we won't run into it. Maybe I don't even have to mention it. But that's pretty much all the rambling, because there's a lot to go over in the beginning of it. If you want to know more about the randomizer, just look up Ocarina Majora Randomizer on Google. It's like the first result. You'll find the randomizer page. So, that's it. Now we get to play the game. And this is the one. And hey there, Kira. How you doing? There it is, the combo. It's just Zelda, Zelda. One's red, one's purple. So one thing I want to mention about the random music, why also just my volume, I don't know what any of the songs are randomized. This is pulling from like the songs I have downloaded for Ocarina Randomizer. So this is my own curated list of songs. I just don't know what they are, like, fully. I can tell you what this song is. This is just the Pokemon Center theme from Pokemon. I think specifically the Gen 3 version is how upbeat it is. But I don't know what any of these songs are in a lot of areas. I don't have a cosmetics log, so we can't check it. So we can guess together what the songs are, and we could be right or wrong. I can't fact check it. I just want to let people know that one. I do have a spoiler log for this, though, in case we actually get stuck in this game. So, if there's an item we can't find and we just give up, I can look it up. So we start in Ocarina here. That's the first thing we do to start as child. And now let's just do our child checks. Alright, Blue Rupee, we're off to a great start. Hey, a scale, you know what? Better than I thought. Gibdo mask, okay. Another helpful thing for Majora. Not right away. Won't be able to use that for a while. And more money. Those existing mines once tried a logo for the concept, or was thought to be possible. Do you still have, like, maybe the original version of what you're drafting up? Because that'd be interesting to see. I mean, honestly, they did their best with this one. Like, logo-wise, not much really to it. You just stripped out the titles of the other games. So, not really the most impressive one, in my opinion. But hey, you know what? It gets the job done. So I'm not going to complain about it too much. But I do think this game probably needs like a more flashier looking logo for the two games instead of just the text of Zelda, and then that's the background image, and that's all you get. Alright, this will be enough for me to get a shield and a stick. And then I'm gonna go check the Kokiri sword thing. There you go. Also, the items are shared here that I can get a shot right now. So sticks and nuts, they're shared. So I can get those right away starting Majora's match. But it's gonna be very helpful because I don't have a sword. I'm not gonna get a sword for a while in a lot of these games, I imagine. I have no idea where to even start to look for a sword. Kind of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I mean, it could be. I never played Mystery Dungeon. Well, actually, I played like the first one on GBA, but only a tiny bit of it. So I have no idea like what the rest of those songs sound like. Probably something I should have tried, but just, I don't know, I never got into it. Never had a chance to. I've only really played it just once, like trying on an emulator, and that's all I got. I'm not gonna do the Deku Tree right now. Normally in these, I just go straight to Deku Tree because it's quick and easy, but I'll come back for it later because I kind of want to go straight to Hyrule Castle. Also, we get the Ocarina check. More money, even though I can't do anything with half of these things of money. Oh, you do have the logo. Okay, cool. I guess I'll take a look at that here in a second. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is. No one even needs to tell me what this song is. It's one of the songs of all time for Resident Evil. The basement theme of Resident Evil's director cut, man. You forget how terrible that OST specifically was because of the whole composer issue. But then just listen back, I'm like, oh yeah. Wet Fart, my favorite song. Ironically, it actually transfers perfectly to the sound font because it barely has to change. Okay, actual music time. I don't want to save the stick. Nice plot throw. Gotta go a little further back. There you go. These are not randomized, so I'll just get standard old tokens, which, you know, I get this like a couple of playthroughs through, at least one for a stream, maybe more of my own time. That way I get like the idea of how this works before I even bother doing anything when it comes to like the extra random settings. I'm just gonna immediately get this because I don't really trust finding a shield, and what else am I gonna do with this money right now? Alright, so let's go check the pedestal of time because it's not gonna be the sword. Alright, so Forest Temple is where the hero. So that's important to know. That's a good hint. Mirror Shield OOT is Stockpot in? Oh, okay, wait a minute. That could be a pretty easy check. A lot of the stuff in Stockpot you can do like right away, so that's actually pretty helpful. Getting Castle's foolish. It's good to know. Especially because I literally cannot get there until 6 medallions. Bank final reward. Okay, I don't have to get the whole bank thing. That's good to know, because that is like 1,000 rupees, I believe, in randomizers. This should have the same 1,000 check, and not the 5,000 check the base game has. Oh, that one saw him Sky Tower, okay. This is also the Pokemon Black White intro theme. You know that. So, Deku Tree, Sacred Realm, Great Bay Temple, Future Stones, Piece of Heart, and Song of Storm. Oh, hope I don't need Song of Storms. I'm gonna write this down. Win condition also is, yeah, you gotta defeat both Ganon and Majora. It doesn't matter which one we do. I just have to kill them both, so I can kill one before the other. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess now we can see what the Master Sword is, because this is probably not the Goron Ruby. I think getting Adult would be that. Yeah, so this is a Blue Ruby, that's a waste. Yeah, which Song of Storms? Yes. Since I'm sharing items, that's both of them. And again, that's why I'm like, I hope I don't need it, because this could be an all dungeon seed just for Majora's Mask, which would be very bad. Because I honestly don't need storms if I just don't have to go into the one house in Akana. So, you know what? Actually, no, let's not do anything else here. Let's just go straight to Majora's Mask. So, entering the Happy Mask salesman shop here in Ocarina sends you straight to the other game. And you go straight into Dawn of First Day. And you also keep your money, too. Share between games. Song of Time! Okay. Can we say baby seed, or... That was a little too easy. I just need Ocarina now, and then I can do anything in this game without worrying about the time limit. That upgrade. Sure. Alright, so this is why I wanted the stick before. That's why. How many people actually knew you can do that? And now I can save my game. Neat. Alright, let me go this way. Let me check the top of Clock Town here for the silver rupees. Also, I'm going to do my very best to keep up with this tracker, because I'm actually using a different tracker for this, not the one I normally use, and I've never touched this before, so there's going to be some things I might blank on. And if I'm behind, tell me I have the thing I didn't mark, I'll mark it. I'll do my best to keep up with it. But as always, I don't do the best with trackers. Been around before one of these randos. Chances are I probably missed that thing on the tracker. Wah! Wah! I hear a baby seed. Wah! God, dude. I already can do everything in this game without worrying about the time limit anymore. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Not even 5 minutes in this game and I can already play Song of Time. That's hilarious, but hey, we take those. Yeah, I guess because of that, let me play this for now, because I'm going to do some stuff around Termina. This way I don't have to worry about... Well, actually... Yeah, still slow the current flow. Oh, I was just going to do the Sun Song thing. I just realized in my head I can't do that because I don't have Sun Song. Sorry, I'm thinking of playing an actual MM rando, which means I can do that right away, because I have the song. Oh, come on. I was hoping that'd be a blue rupee or something. Oh, come on. I hate how B instantly cancels in this game on this one. Alright, just give me more sticks. Now, if I can find any more owl statues, I can hit them, which I can get to 2 right now. Also, I just realized I did get the shield for Ocarina. I just flat out bought it, so might as well mark it. A shield that I can do for adult. I'm seeing. I'll go over here and just hit the owl right away. Start with this. think you just beat Scarlet by DLC. That was fast, because it only just came out last night. I guess it must not be terribly long, but still, congrats. Because I've heard so far this is the harder DLC of the two, which is saying a lot about how the first one was kind of hard in some areas. I don't know when I'm going to play it. Maybe sometime later in the month, I'll see. But from what I'm hearing, it sounded pretty good so far. Just hard. I don't have to worry too much on difficulty, I think, with the team I built. Because I have a team built for raids, so I think I'm good. Alright, there should be a grotto, like, right around here somewhere. I think it's in this patch of grass. Yeah, here we go. Like one of the hardest grottos to see. Wah! Wah! Baby seed. Wah! My god, dude! Seriously? Well, that's not on the tracker, right? No, it is. Okay, we'll just pretend I also have Kokiri as well. But there you go. I got Master Sword already. Well, now I can go to Adult Link in Ocarina. That's hilarious. Ah, man. How long, man? I've only been playing this for like 20 minutes. I already got the good stuff. Jeez. Alright, well, freebies. This is why it's good to do your early checks. Never know. Yeah, legendary sword, random hole. Who would have guessed? The bird put it there. Alright, there we go. Alright, get this a little early. We're getting chest. One bracelet. Now that's technically not in logic, but I'm playing on their base settings in this rando, but if I know glitches or certain sequence breaks, I'm gonna allow me to do certain things. Seam walks are fine. I'm not gonna do game break stuff like fly over like pits with bomb hovering. That I'm gonna ban myself from doing. Oh, hang on, I should probably also check the gossip stones right here before I do anything else. Alright, Gerudo Valley, Way of the Hero, that's good. That's always a great place for that. Like my last randomizer did of Ocarina of Time, which if you haven't seen, it's actually up on YouTube as a proper Let's Play. Go check it out. Gerudo Valley in that, if you haven't seen it, tiny spoiler, that's dead. There's nothing there. So it's nice to get a seed like this that actually has Gerudo Valley be a lucrative area instead of a wasted one. I'm trying to think what other areas I can check right now, grotto-wise here. I think this is the last one I can check here in Termina. I can go check the one in Southern Swamp area, so I might just do that. The other grottos here, I'm gonna need more weapons or bombs. So give me one of those. I was just waiting for it because, you know, baby seed situation. Arrows are useless when I don't even have the bow. Nice, I can't do anything over there. I might as well just wait out the situation here. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, I know what I can do. I can go into the observatory. Check that. Might as well. 4 Gospel Stone grottos have hints. I think they do. I think they're all different hints. Well, like all 4 of the Gospel Stones, but I think the hints are shared between them in different grottos, if you know what I mean. You know, this is only gonna take like, what, a minute? 2 tops? I'll just stand here. This is honestly not a big deal. Then I'll go to the observatory. I do hear him. Here comes the troop leader. On his way. I should probably also check the fairy fountain while I'm here too. But I'll do the observatory first, and then on the way out of this area. So I'm gonna go to Southern Swamp. At least get the owl there and check the stuff around that section that I can do for now. Alright, we're good. I'm literally just waiting for you to enter the room, and then I can slow back down time. I could try Postman as well while I'm here in lockdown. Now, I don't know how the Anju Cafe quest works in this randomizer, if it's like everything is a check, or if it's just like progressive, like how it is in the actual game. But this should be random at least, the starting thing. And it's eye drops. Do I have a thing for that on the Ocarina side? That's just a chicken. I don't see anything for the trade quest items. I have MM trade items, but not for Ocarina. To be fair, that's probably junk. A lot of times they usually are junk. Alright, that's all I can do here, though. Who needs a code? It's also so weird to have like the green icons on all my consumables like this. This is a little bit of a glitchy state, I guess, because I don't have the sword. I can't remember like, exactly why it does that. But when I see Tattle glowing, it changes it, so I know it's like I'm in a glitch state. Alright, what do we got up here? Because I think this should be a sneak peek here in the little box. Keep your heart. I don't care about the heart. Well, no, it's 100 rupees. I have 99, so I was gonna do the Deku Scrub check here, but I can't buy anything from that salesman, because it's gonna be 100 rupees. I need to find a wallet before I do that. Also, it would be nice if I had explosives to check the other 100 rupee chest right now, because it'd be right over on my right, but no explosives. Glass mask, bombs, bomb shoes, any of them would work. Although in Majora, you can't use bomb shoes without a bomb bag, so if I find any shoes, they're just gonna get nuked. Right, let me get the fairy, then I'll put in the fairy fountain. Not randomizing these things. That'd be a little too excessive. Hang on. Need money anyways. I think what's throwing me off a little bit, my Z targeting right now when I do a turnaround like that. I have it mapped so it's analog on the button presses for L and R. So, analog Z button, I haven't had that since I played the GameCube version of these games, which has been a while. That's why the turns are a little weird sometimes, going on a slight angle. Bomb shoes and MM, which means jack all. That was actually a really bad thing to get right now, because I just nuked those. I need a bomb bag before I can actually hold those. Oh, speaking of bomb bag, that's randomized in the shop. It's like the only thing that's randomized about Shop Sanity. Might as well get more money, make it so it'd be easier to buy things. I want a shield too, because then I can crouch. I also defend myself, that'd also be nice. Oh, come on, I got the double jump. Let's wait for the camera on that one. There you go. Barely overshot it before. Alright, so depending on what's in the bomb shop, I'm either going to be buying that or buying a shield. It's not a bomb bag. I'll take a mirror shield to go, please. Thank you. God. Is anyone else here babies, or is that just me tonight? Because yet another baby seat moment. Well, so much for buying a shield. Because I just did. Just not the shield you thought. So remember how I said it depends with that Song of Storms hint, excuse me, from Ocarina? It depends if we even need that in Majora's Mask. Now we just made that null and void. We don't need it anymore unless there's one thing specifically locked behind the house in Ocarina. So I hope that's not the case, because I won't need Song of Storms for this game. Now for Ocarina of Time, that's a whole other argument. Who knows? We might need it for something there. But hopefully not. Alright, let's check these hints here. This is the closest set of Gossip Stones, so we'll just check these. These should be 4 different hints. Okay, here we go. Fishing, progressive sword? And letter to mama. Okay. So I'm gonna want that. That's my first sword for MM if I can go get that first. And fishing I do right away in Ocarina. So. And then his letter to mama. It really is going to be very important to take hints down here. Okay, we got that one before. Water Temple River Chest. So that's spooky. That's actually kind of useless, but if that helps. Actually, no, wait. That's completely useless because spooky doesn't do anything. So that's useless. And with a Happy Mask shop gone in Ocarina, I can't even use that to get a different mask. So, second Snowhead, Wizard, Dungeon Map. Oh, well, I'll write it down. This is just a waste of a hint, but I'll write it. Because these are not shuffled. So essentially, this just told me that that chest, the boss key chest, is just the map of the boss, or the dungeon, excuse me. So I don't need to get that chest. A little bit of a time save, I guess. Alright, so what's up on the tree? I won't be able to get it, unfortunately, right now. I don't see anything? That's not a good sign. It's gotta be a tiny item then. I need explosives or some kind of projectile to even get up there. I can't make anything out up there. Yeah, shush. Like, it looks like there's something brown up there, maybe? I don't know for sure. I can't nut, because Deku Nuts won't affect the bat on the tree. If I didn't care, I could cheat, use Infinite Sword Glitch to get up there, but that's pretty much the only thing I can actually do. I'm just gonna hold off on that. Piece of heart, I mean, got the health pack I just wasted. Yeah, I can't get any good angle to look up, so I have no idea what's up there. So I'll have to come back to whatever that is later. Okay, make a note of it. Piece of heart up there is a red rupee, that's good. That's my last stick, so unfortunate there. Let's go get the bottle. from the Witch Sisters here. Just take care of that whole situation. Also, Mask of Sense, is that item randomized? No, the potion should still be normal. I shouldn't have to worry about the whole mask situation. I think that's just Shop Sandy. I don't have to worry. I gotta go see the witch first because then I can get the bottle. Let me check this hint before we go into the woods. Okay. Ranch Defense, that's for this game. Hylian Shield and... I'm just writing dead because both of those are a waste of time. So Ranch Defense gives me something I bought already, which there are plenty of Hylian Shields, and 20 bucks. Ooh. Let me get right on that. Did not want to pick this up, but I guess the bush is coming with me. Hey, you want a random plant? Alright, just talk to her. Doesn't really matter because I can't help you. Now I can get the bottle from her sister. So we'll see what that is. Oh, Affleck girls. You know, it'd be actually fitting if someone got like a pop-up ad right now that like takes the stream, shrinks it down, shows an ad on the side, and it's just for Affleck. I really hope someone would have got that here in those turtles. The one time where those ads are actually fitting. Alright, what do we get here? $20. Okay. So I think I'm pretty much done for now in MM outside of very specific things. Like, I can check the chest in Stockpot at night. I can check the, what else can I check right now? I said Postman. I just gotta remember what hours he's in the hut. I was gonna do that. But I think I have more checks I can do right now in Ocarina of Time, so I think I'm gonna go straight back to Child in Ocarina. So I'm gonna save my game, and then I'm gonna just warp. Because I can't do anything else here, so I might as well leave. Alright, that's good. And now let's just reset. And we back. It's interesting, I'm also using the same amount of ammo between the games, which I didn't know that was a setting. I wasn't really paying attention to that when I was making the seed, so I can share ammo between the two games too. I just will go broke and buy all my sticks. I can always get more glitches, but for now, I'll just play it legit. Alright, so let me do Decoratry first, and I think I want to also, after this is done, just go straight to fishing, because I'll get a sword for MM. That's going to be more helpful in that game than Ocarina of Time now, because we have the sword as the adult. So, get away with sticks as a child for a long time if I had to. Okay, so bow, Hyrule Castle. Ooh. This could be an easy bow. Because honestly, that might be the Zelda's Lullaby thing? No, wait, actually, oh. No, that's still set as normal. The song is randomized, so that might be the Fairy Fountain. That's not as easy to bow now thinking about it. Graveyard Big Poe? Okay. Oh, that's Dampe. That's Dampe. I'm gonna put in parentheses on that one so I know. Well, that's the Dampe heart piece in Majora's Mask then. That's good. Because that, well, one, that's vanilla. I think. Yeah, no, I'm contradicting myself. It is and it isn't. It depends on the game you're playing, because I think that's a piece of heart in MM3D. A bottle in the actual, like, original version. Hey, Diddy Kong Racing. I haven't heard this song in like 10 years. Surprised I recognized it right away. Compass. Great, now my OCD is gonna be bothering me. Oh, come on, not fast text! Okay, thank you. Oh my god, no, don't make me sit through all that. It only made you sit through the first set of text boxes, text lines. I'm gonna find all the arrows for a single bow, aren't I? That's the most vanilla I've ever seen. It's like that was scripted. Well, I can beat this place in logic now, which is hilarious because I was just gonna beat it out of logic. I was gonna just do B1 skip, but the game's telling me not to. I'm still going to. Can't tell me what to do. At least this is gonna save me on sticks right now because 6 sticks, I can go through those pretty fast. Gold dust, ooh. Do I have that anywhere here? Okay, I do. But not specifically the items. I'll just mark that as one thing of bottle. Now, bottles, I don't know if those are shared between games. I would imagine probably no. Yeah, it's not. Bottles would be kind of hard, I think, to share between the games. Just because you got 4 to 6 and some of the contents are different. Alright, there's the map, so everything else now has to be items. Nice. A stun person hit me. I gotta go for the shot. Yeah, that's right. Skill shot. I don't know if any of these skull hints are a thing in this rando, like the actual Ocarina rando. I kind of hope they have them. They have a hookshot hint, but I doubt both of those are in this. Nice, but something tells me those hints aren't a thing yet. And if it was, there has to be a hookshot hint just for Ocarina. There's no way they would have a hookshot hint for Majora. Because I don't know how that would work in the same way. Oh, I didn't need to buy a shield. That's fine. Gamble on that bet. Oh, here we go. Here comes the bad basement 1 skips. For whatever reason, I'm washed at this. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so bad at this all of a sudden, but maybe it's because I haven't played this. Like, the randomizer's doing this specific strat for a long time, and I'm just starting to do it again recently. I don't know. It's the same exact thing happened to my rando for the video's sake, and kind of embarrassing. not hard. Just line up specific pixels, do some specific setups, roll, jump. But for whatever reason, I'm just having a hard time. I don't know why. Dude, seriously. You know what? If this takes too long, I will just do it intended because I already have the other one. I feel like I actually walked backwards there, and if that's the case, maybe that's also why I'm making these mistakes. Let me just do it one more time. I'm just gonna move on. That's why I had to say it, huh? Okay. Of course, of course, of course. As soon as I say, hey, just one more time, then I get it. Of course. Meant to do that. Intended. Oh, I gotta like lab that again, because for whatever reason, I'm just struggling. I shouldn't be. That's an easy setup. You just do that specific movement and look the specific way I did. Yeah, I keep on failing it. Alright, Golma time. Grab me this. That a broken stick. Alright, what's my boss music? Sure. You know, it's fitting enough because it is still Zelda. Not the right Zelda. I believe this is Skyward Sword music. Just gotta waste my sticks. I already missed it the first time. I think I attacked and then nutted too soon. Again, I gotta lab that one back out too. I don't think any of the jingles got randomized, because I have a bunch of random jingles, but nothing seemed to have changed. Alright, Kokiri Emerald. That's what we got told before, so that's good. Actually, can I... Hang on, how do you... Oh, it's a scroll wheel. Okay. That's a little weird. Well, I'll have to check the pedestal again and remember the other ones. I remember one of them just said... I think it was Goron Ruby. I think it was Sacred Forest Metal. There's a lot of options on that. The last one I have no idea. I can't remember. Wait, actually, we can... Why are we making this hard? We have the technology. It's called VOD. I can cheat. I'm just gonna look at the VOD really quick. That'll just save me a walk. So my plan right now is I'm gonna go over to fishing. Get that done. Okay, so Deku Tree was the Emerald, Sacred Realm from Ruby. Great Bay Temple was the last one. Is that Great Bay Temple? I'm gonna say yes. I think that's Great Bay. Alright, we're good now. Let's get out of here. Actually, I should go check Lost Woods. Wait, can I even do the one? Just go to Lake. Just go to Lake. I'm like, can I do the one check right now? No, wait. Brain, stop. I gotta go to the Lake Hylia section. Might as well just go through Zora's domain, because I do have scale. I am all but complicating things. Nice Zelda 2 music. Town theme. I guess I pretty well in Ocarina font. Just talk to him. There you go. Piece of heart for 40 rupees. Sure. I like more hearts. Like I'm one more away. Kokiri Forest Way of Hero. Well, I don't think that's gonna matter anymore. I'll write it down anyways. Because I think what that meant was my scale. Because I got that as one of my first checks. Everything else here has been kind of useless. So I'm gonna say that that's done. I wrote it down anyways, at least keep mental track if you see the hint again. Because in my notepad, I could just mark if something's done. Just put a little, like, blue mark on it. I don't know how the first shot was 100 and then the second shot was a 30 when the first shot was even worse lined up than the 30 shot. Alright. Probably the ref was asleep on that one. Everyone's favorite game. Song of Storms, well, it's easy to remember right away. Alright, one more note. Hopefully something simple. Like do A again or something. Hey, there you go, I called it. Thanks. Give bombs to like an 8-year-old. And you can't even hold them. I don't have a bomb bag. like, what am I gonna do with these? Someone behind him probably died if that match was lit. I can't do the other checks right now in here because I would do the Saria one, but I don't have the prerequisite done for that yet. I need to do the Zelda's Lullaby check first. Oh, here we go. We get bad trombone again. What is that? Is that a silver rupee? What? I'm a little confused on that one. Oh, I get it. That's a silver rupee from Majora, so that's just $100. It took me a second to think. Wait, what? Because normally I see those in this game, and I'm thinking that's a chain action. I really wish I had Suns, because I would also want to check Dampe, but I'm not going to get there in time. And buy some beans. Wait, he said hover boots? Wait a minute. Okay, didn't know he was randomized for 1. 2, I barely caught his word. Good. That was worth it. Give me the boots. Where are the boots? Are the boots even on here? I don't see boots. Why would boots not? Oh, there you are. Okay, that's iron. Okay, you gotta left, right click. That's a little weird. Alright, so beans are just shuffled, I guess, in the pool. Oh, if that's the case, is the bean guy in MM also a random shop guy? Is he gonna just give me something random and not beans? We'll have to check that once we can get into the Deku Palace area. Is that fire arrows? Man, this place is loaded. Yeah, I mashed through that text because I didn't know that was going to be a lucrative item. I thought that was just going to be something basic. Oh my god, why'd you do that? I didn't hold that direction. Alright, hopefully the Cucko's still here. I'll go the backup route. To be fair, I probably should anyways, because Rado. Good point, Kira. Night says there's some scary music, but Night in MM is terrifying. Because Moon. So, daytime in Ocarina's terrifying because of that composer. Nighttime in MM's terrifying because of Nightmare Fuel. Pick your poison. Clocktown Roof is Way of the Hero. Skull Kit. Okay, I know what it means. Clock Tower Roof is Skull Kid. So his ocarina is something important. It's not an ocarina anymore, probably. Or it could be. At this point, if it is, it's useless, but we can get it anyways. I only need one ocarina, because you don't need the ocarina time in this game. Ocarina time is useless. Like, it doesn't do anything compared to any other ocarina. It's just a cosmetic change. Which is kind of ironic. Okay. I saw what that said. I just have to hold this guy because I don't want him going. Okay. So, Igus is New Wave Bossa Nova. If you missed that. I have to go fast because this cucko's gonna leave me. Alright, fire arrows, nice. Every time this song makes me just wonder, how did this actually get approved? I didn't notice this when they're listening back, making sure the game was ready to print on a disc, and it's like, yeah. We should probably fire this composer. It wasn't until after the game came out. I really wonder how Resident Evil Director's Cut soundtrack actually got away with itself. I know the whole controversy. I think correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but wasn't the lead composer for that version deaf? Like all the compositions, you can tell, because the guy didn't have any good musical bone. Nice sideways camera, please. Alright, Fire Temple, Hammer. Okay, so that's like a really weird key. So, hopefully that key's useless. You won't have to go that high up. May not even need to go in that dungeon. I don't know yet. I can't do anything over in Zora's Fountain area, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll take some Mega Man. Love Mega Man 3 OST. Unfortunately, we only hear it for just like the first opening rip, because that song gets better as it goes. These I think are empty now. Yeah, they don't respawn until I leave. Nehru's Love? I don't think that's a thing on here, right? Yeah, it's just Din's, so I don't have that for this. It's fine. Nehru's Love's completely worthless of the 3 spells. It's just invincibility, which is like, neat. Doesn't actually help you, especially by the time you get it in vanilla game. No, don't stop and talk to the sign. That's why you shouldn't talk to the sign. Thing's in a bad spot. I try to roll, I talk. Alright, we're good. And here, what do we got? Piece of heart. Oh, I'm not at full container yet? How many more do I need? One more, okay. Wonder, are the heart? No, the hearts can't be shared between the games because Ocarina and Majora have completely different heart piece counts. I think it's like 32 to 54. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, I now know Skull Kid doesn't have the Ocarina. So what you're telling me is I didn't need to go to MM to find an Ocarina? I just could have found it in the lake. So either way, my Ocarinas were freebies. Good, now I got the blue potato. It does nothing different. It's just now blue. Controversy, he's claimed to be deaf and cover is plagiarism. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. Nice camera. Like, it's basically like, from at least the understanding, him being deaf just like takes someone else's work. Like that's how he got away with his original compositions. Like it was a whole ordeal. Just like a big mess situation. I just know I think after that game, the first Resident Evil, this guy never came back. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, so this is a sword and a heart piece. So I think it's sword first, which means the child reward should be sword. Don't know why that ain't working. That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go without the R mechanic. That's an emulator bug. Probably something to do with the mapping. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, Miva theme here is really fitting, which tells me that's probably Kakariko's song. Not gonna grab from that range. I gotta try again. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. Hang on. It's gonna look a little weird for a second. I'm gonna change something on the control settings. Maybe that'll be what can fix this. It's throwing me off anyways. It's digital, analog. Here we go. These are the things. So it should be Z, R. Oh, why is that set to that? No, go off. Okay. You can't fully see it, but my R analog was set to C buttons. That explains a lot. I thought I fixed that. Why did it go backwards? That is so weird. All right, everything else is set correctly. Weird. I'm just gonna save that again because that shouldn't have happened. Wait, what? What just happened? Is my thing still go? Okay, it is. I think I just swapped. Hang on. Hang on a second. The emulator just kind of had to freak out. Is it still running my game? Yes, it's resumed. Okay. I was like, oh boy. Do not. Just because I have to change a controller thing. Do not do that. There you go. 5 pounds? Oh, come on. That's the wrong one. Where did... Oh, did he go in the pack? I'm gonna just reset it. So I'm curious, did that say the right thing? My finger slipped and I hit F5, which is why it's swapped to a different mode. Okay, analog. No, it's still set like that. I'm just gonna turn the analog one off for these two things because it's kind of causing some problems. Yep, okay, that's working immediately. So it was analog. For whatever reason, this just hated analog control, which I don't remember like in the Ocarina GameCube port. Here, weigh my fish. It's bad, I know. I just gonna leave. Try again, because the other one got screwed up. Alright, well that was a mild heart attack. I'm just gonna do this real quick in case that happens a second time. See, normally I would just have that menu mapped to one of the buttons on my controller, but this is a GameCube controller, so I'm a little limited on buttons. If the D-pad wasn't using the rando, I would have mapped it like D-pad up or something. I could play this with an Xbox controller, but I'm no heathen. Now, to be fair, I don't mind playing with a controller like that. It just feels weird for me. It's just a button layout. There you go. Easy. Rigged fishing. What was rigged is my emulator rigged it for me. Wasn't anything even to do with fishing on its own. This is my first time playing Retro Arch, to be fair. Like, I never really used this emulator before, so it's still a lot I gotta learn. Alright, there you go. There's the sword in this game. Now I gotta find my mouse, because I think the emulator ate it. Yeah, I did. Okay, there you go. I was left with the rod. Then he was screaming, "Bring that back! I need my rod!" Like, fine. Bring it back. Nothing else I can really do here right now. So, I should probably work on other checks around the area. I think I'm gonna go work my way over to the castle at this point. I'm not gonna have enough time if I take the owl, so I'm probably just gonna go on foot. I'll check this stone, though, see what this says. Din's fire is bottom of the well. Oh boy, that's an interesting place for it. Because honestly, that could be either get it kind of soon thing, or you're gonna get that at the end of your game thing. It's like, it's not much of an in-between. It really is just gonna... Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, that Din's Fire is an old dungeon seed. Oh, crap. So, can I just Navi dive in? That'll save us doing 2 more dungeons. Oh, I also just realized I didn't check the Majora's Mask reward set when I was in Clocktown. I'll check that next time we're there. Because one of the signs just tell you where all the remains are. Hyrule Market? Wait, do I already have that? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. So this is good. I don't know what that is yet. It could be something I haven't done or something I can't do. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I might not even need Dins, although I don't really know exactly how to do fire arrow entry into Shadow Temple. That's not even in my logic, but I don't care. I can do it if I know it. But I don't know the specifics of it, so I could try it. It just might take a while. To be fair, we might just be able to get Song of Storms pretty easily, because once I go adult, I'm going to get the Goron Ruby for free. And then, if the other one's in Great Bay Temple, as long as I get New Wave Bossa Nova, which sounds pretty easy to get to now, because I have the Mirror Shield, then all I need at that point for it is I need magic, a bow, and then with those, then I just need Zora's Mask. Get mask. Keaton on here? Keaton not important. I don't see it. Okay. It is a shared mask between the games, but Keaton is also pretty useless in this game. I can go give it to the guards to see what would happen. Is that claim check? I think that's claim check. Yeah, Shadow's probably going to be required. I think one of our boss remains could be in there. Yeah, it is claim check. Okay. Okay, I should now be able to take the owl to castle because it's a good time. I might actually just go straight to Kakariko though, instead of going into Hyrule Castle for now, just because of how day-night cycle's lining up. By the time I get dropped off, it might just become nighttime. So if I time it right, I can get the graveyard fast enough. Alright, if we hurry up, I should be able to do this. What's that dying trombone player? Where is he? Perfect. All right, good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some daytime checks. Stay outside for like a minute, maybe at most. 15:35. Okay, so it's only gonna be a few seconds. I'll be able to do daytime checks now, and then I can do the nighttime stuff later, which is perfect. I doubt this has one Cucko, but I have to check. It does. Thank you. What is this thing? No, you can keep it. Nuh-uh. I'm good. Actually, is there a way to, like... Hang on. How does that work? Hang on. I have the mask, but I also don't. Garuda mask is only for this game. Can you actually use it in this game? I need to see another thing. Unfortunately, I have to remap another button. I'm gonna just do this temporarily. So Z trigger, I'm gonna turn that to L. Oh crap. How am I gonna do that then? I don't have an L button. I need L, and I don't have an L button on this controller. Well, that I can use. That's gonna be a little weird. So I can swap between the mask with the shoulder. Well, that's wrong. I'm trying to see what other button that could be. I guess, unmap Z. Well, that would feel uncomfortable. Can I not just map that to a button press on the emulator? I'm trying to see if one of my keyboard... Stop doing that. Stop. The F key is full screen. Why? Who designed that? I'm just looking up RetroArch's default controllers real quick. Before I hit a wrong key, I'm looking that up. Just gonna press all the keys. Now it doesn't matter if something happens because I saved. Oh, I think I paused it. Yeah, P is pause. At least that makes sense. Fast forward is space. Is that slowdown? Who would, why? Who would play it like this? E does this. This is just cursed. Who would do that? You can keep that key. I'm just gonna look here real quick. See if there's a keybind I'm missing. Because I'm very, very confused. So if you didn't know, if you were playing this on an emulator, apparently they have a slowdown key. Good to know. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know what the default controls key works. They just don't tell you. Like anywhere. So I just don't know. I'm just gonna, I guess, swap that back and forth if I need it. It's be really inconvenient. Piece of heart. Yeah, why would you need to slow down? Good question. Yeah, the worst part is I wanted to show something with this guy, but I kind of can't without having the Keaton mask on. And the easy way to do it is in a button I don't have mapped, so I gotta do this now. It's like I want to map D-pad up to this, but just that's gonna be stupid. I don't have a select button. So I'm just gonna have to map it with one of my other buttons I already have. That's just unfortunate. I'll just do that every time. Because that changes my items. Which is kind of important. I want to sell my Keaton mask to him. No, I don't want to sell it, actually. I changed my mind. Why? Why are you being a big bully? Because I said no? Fine, take the crap. If you didn't know, you tell him no when trying to sell him the Keaton mask, he just shuts the game for whatever reason. It's a little mean. Okay, let's put that back to the Z button. I'm gonna have to find a more elegant way of doing things than that. For now, that's at least what I'm doing, because I don't know what the keybind is on keyboard. What is it? Is that an upgrade? I can't tell what that is, but I'm coming back here right after Dampe. Because that's good, I think. Something green and fire, I think, is an upgrade. That might be Deku Stick upgrade. Almost look like gold scale. Yeah, I kind of did. I don't think it is because of the fire. I don't think scales have fire on this. I think it's just the upgrades. I've seen at least in like dev branches of the Ocarina randomizer, they now have that little effect of fire around upgrades to distinguish it's an upgrade now. Or at least like the stick and the nuts. I'm gonna find all those for one bow. Keep on finding arrows, but no bow. Pirate Fortress Sewer, okay. That could be either the piece of heart or the chests in the water. Alright, I'm rich, because that's $100. Oh, you didn't see the fire. Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. It's very easy to miss those details. I mean, I can see it better than anyone else. Big screen. Don't want the layout, so it's full screen. Don't have the bitrate compression of Twitch. I may have a little bit of an advantage, just saying. Fair. I think I'm gonna have one skull missing from the 10 set. That's unfortunate while I'm here. I could just get something, but I won't be able to. Is this skull here on the side of the house the last one I can get? I also learned recently you cannot use the rocks to kill these, but you can use a pot. Just saying, that makes no sense. Stones could kill too. Okay, good, they do have the hints. So, 10's blue rupee. 50 piece of heart. 30 is the fence upgrade. 40's red rupee. 20, okay, all these are useless. If anything, I would just get the double defense. I'll just write that. That's like the only thing that is useful, and even that is not like useful progression-wise. That's just useful because of quality of life. Less damage. Default L button, keyboard's Q? Let me see. Should probably be back in the emulator with them before I do that, huh? That's Z for me, so apparently that's not the case anymore. Maybe because I remapped the buttons on the controller. Let me see something based on that idea. Put this back to L shoulder. Yeah, if I remap, wow, that's weird. If I map that button to something else, then Q changes. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is why, because it's auto or key Q. Oh, okay, that's, If it's digital, what if I just do this? Hang on. Why would you do that? That works. Okay, I can do that. So it's analog Z, click the mask. That will work. It's not ideal. It's a little weird to do it this way, but it works. So I have both L and Z mapped to one button. And L does nothing in the base game outside of the map toggle, so this is fine. I can work with it. It's just a little weird. That's just kind of unfortunate. If I remap it for the controller, it also remaps it for the keyboard. Oh, come on. I couldn't beat OoT bomb juice. I just threw those in the trash. Red rupee? Okay, that's useless. I can't check anything else here. I don't think I can check his diary yet. Okay, yeah, no. It doesn't have hookshot in it anyways, so that's useless. Alright, well, I'm done here. I was just here for damn pay. I need to get back to the castle. No, we have it. Why not? Be a Gerudo for a minute. You're gonna see me probably talk on the map a lot. Maybe I also said the R instead. That might make my life a little bit easier. Now saying that, I might just do that instead. So L analog. I want to put that to here. And then U, that should be L. Wait, hang on. It's funny, you guys can't see like half of these things. Trust me, bro. It's a trust me, bro situation when I'm mapping this. That'd be fine. Again, I'm missing a button technically on the controller. So I have to do this like weird thing. Oh, also I did it kind of backwards. Should be like that instead, where the click in is the button, and then holding it down is just shield. Because I'm gonna hit Z targeting all the time. I don't need that map to constantly turn on and off. Yeah, I can do this for shield easily. I can hold just barely into my... It's a good thing these are analog shoulder buttons, is all I'll say. And they're being recognized like that from my adapter. Having a hard time. Riveting gameplay. Not much I can do in this situation. I kind of just have to wait things out. Gotta get out of here before we got the full-on trombone set. Alright, let's go do the slingshot game now. Let's do archery. And then I'm gonna go take care of the Zelda supply stuff. Hey Allison, how you doing? A very quiet Sonic 2 boss. Very ironic when everything else is like loud to the point where you go deaf. Okay, good. First try. Don't worry about emulator controls. The rupee sounds useless. Alright, let's take care of the Zelda thing. Okay, still working. Ah, I guess it must be, you know, that time of the year. Busy season and all. Thank you, and that's another heart container. I'm just going for the easy one at this point. Just give me this. I don't care about anything but the 30 reward, and even that's useless. Like, just give me it. Client sites was EOS. Oh, that's bad. One of your client sites being taken down like that. That's not great. I can see why that is like a stressful time right now. Also, laundry pool foolish, I believe, is gonna mean also cafe stuff. So I shouldn't have to worry about his items. It's actually good. Also, I know now not to check the Bremen mask because I was gonna do that soon. What? All right, well this is gonna be a little scuffed, but this will be fine. I think I still got the angle. Gotta just Link, please. Come on. All right, there you go. This music just fits the mood I'm having. Questionable. Also, hey there, Matt. How you doing? She gave me the caca, right? So let me... Wait. Wait, what did she... I wasn't paying attention if that's the case. Wait, what did she give me? We have the technology again. I gotta go back. I honestly do not remember what she just gave me. Because I was focusing on reading chat, I guess. Let me just look it up real quick. Oh, it was just heart piece. No one... Okay, I just... Wait, oh, that's bad. You're right. I now remember that. That's kind of bad for this. I can't even check stuff over here. Alright, I'm leaving. I guess we go adult now. So that's in the pool. I thought that was just standard, but it's not. I just autopilot that. So Zelda's letter is gonna lock me out of like 3 song checks right now. I think it's also the case for the Lost Woods one. I cannot fully remember off the top of my head. Oh, I also see you in call. Hang on, let me put you in here, Matt. I just see you now. I didn't even see you there for a sec because I don't have Discord fully open this time. Are you doing that?
Okay, I was...
Oh, hang on. Actually, I can't hear you. I think chat can. I just can't.
Okay.
Oh, there's my ruby. Let me at least just mark that as I got that correct. Is it set to the right device, or I forgot to change my actual headphones? Yeah, I just forgot to change my headphones. All right, how you doing? I can hear you now.
I'm doing okay. It's been kind of a stressful week. I mean, you already knew that.
Yeah.
But Amber got sick really bad.
Oh, that's unfortunate timing.
Yeah, that's what I said. So it's been a very stressful week in general because we still have. I haven't even. We go on vacation next week. I think we already mentioned unfortunately.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
And-
bad timing for it to get stuck, 'cause I know you go way here very soon.
It's just like, I gotta make sure that, I gotta do a couple of things around the house before we leave. We got the part-time job that we have tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go by myself and do that. 'Cause she's
That,
not feeling
yeah,
good. I need to get
best.
her to take a COVID test. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to actually leave. Don't have that problem. Because I know it's very rampant right now. So you gotta be very careful out there. Are you serious? Shadow Medallion Vanilla? That's the only one that's vanilla? So the boss remains are all in Majora, then, if that's the case.
So, I'm
Oh,
sorry
I gotta
about
get you set up. I haven't had a chance yet.
It's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I was just reading stuff, so it doesn't matter.
It's okay. God, what was I talking about? I'm sorry for coming in late. You can tell it's been a long day because I literally I got home. I literally was all right, I'm gonna take a 30-minute nap, and it ended up being 3 hours. Like,
Yeah, I love 'em.
I was like, gotta love it when that happens. I legit was like, I'm only gonna sleep 30 minutes, and then I forgot. I was so tired when I laid down, I just, ended up doing a lot more than I wanted to.
So was this the song that was playing in your head? Just trying to get anything done productive?
Dude, that's been my mood all week, this song. Freaking Resident Evil kitchen sound effect from Director's
Yeah, the
Cut.
basement music.
I saw what you said, Allison. I'm sorry, that DDoS attack.
Yeah, very unfortunate in this time of the year to be dealing with that. Give me it for Ocarina! Stop with the MM ones! I don't have bomb back. If that was this game, I have explosives up the rear end right now.
I can't believe this song is now in mood. I mean, I'm just describing it more as brain fog. I think this song describes me having brain fog, because that's been
Yeah.
kind of... Yeah, it's been kind of the running gag all week in my life, So, how does this...
Requiem? Okay.
Why is that? No, it's upside down.
Because it's a warp song. They have it set for warp songs to be upside down, which is actually a pretty smart touch. I think one of the dev branches for Ocarina Rando has that now, but the main one doesn't yet. It's a
Okay,
really nice thing I hope comes to the main one soon, if it's not already in it.
By the way, I love that the inside of the... So I'm guessing the Song of Storms is set to Toad Town from Paper Mario?
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say,
was
that
Toad
was
Town.
Paper Mario. They're right
Yeah.
there.
So how does this work? Like, do you have like 2 maps you can swap to?
Yeah, I go back and forth between the 2 different games.
Does it
So-
have like a...
I can only do it as child, though, for right now, but I can go back and forth between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time with the Happy Mask Shop and then the Clock Tower, respectfully.
Okay.
And now that I have Adult, I can actually use Song of Time to go back to Child in Ocarina of Time. It's a nice quality of life thing that's apparently in both this and also the ship port of Ocarina, the PC port. It's not in the actual randomizer yet for Ocarina of Time, which I think it's gotta come soon if it's in 2 other Ocarina Rando setups.
Yeah, Kira, you're right. It is the route that's next to Toad Town. You're right.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where it was, but it's like, yeah, that is
That's Paper.
correct. It was Paper Mario.
Here, no.
Oh, I have to do this twice. Why?
Here's a black and white Pokemon black and white music. I think this is the.
Oh no, I
music
don't.
That,
Good.
This is the music that you start the game out with.
Yeah. Yeah, like this is like the intro, like cutscene
Yeah,
tutorial music.
Yeah, the intro cutscene.
All you need to do is have Song of Time, but I don't care. This is actually just faster.
I got a question on how they handle stuff like bomb bags. Do you have one giant bomb bag, or does it account for both games?
So I have things set right now for shared items, so that's shared between the games. Have you ever seen one of these before, out of curiosity?
No, that's why I'm asking these questions.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured as much, but just covering all my bases on that.
Okay.
It depends on your settings for how you have that, but I just did shared items because I think it just makes more sense to do shared, which is how many different items are between 2 different games. I could find bomb bag in 20 minutes in one game and then 5 hours in the other. And that would be a pace breaker, I would feel. So I just have it set to shared.
So I'm guessing the goal for this is to be not only Ganon, but to be Majora too.
That's what we have set, yep.
Okay.
There are other goals you can technically use, but that's the goal we have set. Because there's also Triforce Hunt in this, but it works different compared to the Ocarina one. Triforce Hunt in Ocarina of Time has you getting, like, different shards. It's up to 20 to beat the game, 30 in total in the seed. But this just has you collect 3. You're collecting the Power, Wisdom, and Courage shards. So in this, it's actually way faster, but it just kind of depends on where they're at. Like, you can have a seed that's theoretically an hour. That was magic? Sick. Is magic on this? Why would not be magic on this tracker? Why? I don't see magic on this tracker.
Can you use Ocarina items in Majora's Mask?
You can, yeah. It works a little different, but you can do that.
Vice versa?
Yeah, I didn't expect the fire effect from magic. I know they did that with the stick and nut upgrades, but I didn't know they did that with magic too. That's why I thought that was probably like a stick upgrade. Do I even have anything I equip right now? Yeah, I can just do that.
I've been trying to avoid online all day because of the DLC for Scarlet and Violet coming out, and I didn't want to spoil it.
Yeah, it just released yesterday, so a lot of people have already played through it fully.
It's bothered me. Uh-oh. Did you mean to close it out?
I didn't close it. That was weird. I'm still playing the same thing. I don't know why that happened.
Anyways, just closed again.
Let me just say that was me this time. I'm just sending a mail. Okay. Like it went through. I don't know why I did that.
There we go. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid it because I don't want spoilers. And I know Central Leaks is running rampant on Twitter right now, and I don't want that to be kind of on there.
Alright, let's just do this first.
Final Fantasy VII Temple of the Ancient.
It might be. This is one I won't know right away hearing this song. Because I haven't really played much of 7.
I honestly think I should chill out by playing some Harvest Moon 64. Yes, you should.
That did just come out on N64 or Switch Online, so. Oh, crap. I gotta do this with the bombs. The bomb flower bombs. Ugh. Alright, so when you're around that section, okay.
The DLC beat up my team, so when you and Amber are ready, take it on. Please be careful. Okay, yeah, so, Lester, you, me, and Amber probably should just use our regular teams.
We might just for a while. I heard the tutorial fight, if you're not prepared, can be pretty rough. Like, that I already know is a bad fight. Like, it apparently gets worse from there. So, like, I'm not worried, because we have teams built for raids, so we'll be fine. It's just, we might bang our heads against the wall a couple times in the beginning. And I do kind of want to use a different team, again, just to experiment, because there's new Mon. All the starters I know are in it now.
Yeah,
so
all the
I might just experiment. Okay, that should work. There we go. See, that's really dumb the time with bomb flowers, but you can do it. It's just, it sucks.
I did get spoiled with one thing, though, about the DLC. I guess it's a good spoiler. There was a... That, I don't know if anybody wants me to talk about it. It's not really that big of a spoiler. Nah, I probably shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah, I'll say, maybe just hold off, because it only just came out yesterday, technically.
Yeah. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Pull. There you go. Alright, let me see, what's up here? Wait, is that a bomb bag? You know we getting that.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Amber. I'm trying to help her feel better. Adult's wallet.
Okay, well, it wasn't what I thought it was, but this is still kind of nice, I guess. Alright, so that's... Alright, I got 2 things to click on 1 box. There's just vanilla.
Is it me, or is the game music really loud?
It might be somewhat loud. I can always turn it down, too, because this is... The music is all over the place in this, so it's been hard for me to balance. Let me go back real quick, 'cause I'm gonna die. Just grab this heart real quick.
Kira answered that question. I just now saw what he said.
Yeah, like, some songs you might hear, like, down below, and others might be, like, blasting. It's always hard for me to adjust the songs in this because they're all inconsistent. I can turn this down, like, 2 picks. I'm also using the same volume settings I use all the time for the console setup, which could be very wrong. Alright, I should be able to have enough time to check this 1 part piece. I only need to get it, technically.
I did hear that a lot of people really like the new DLC for Scarlet and Violet, which is really good, because I thought Teal Mask was good. I enjoyed Teal Mask.
Okay, heart container. Don't need it. Yeah, Teal Mask was pretty fun. So if this is supposed to be better than Teal Mask, then it's like, okay, cool, because I like that one already. You know what? We're just gonna dip in the fire real fast. I can barely do anything in fire, but I might as well just do some stuff in fire.
It's just hard. Okay. I'm actually okay with it being hard.
Nice D-pad boots. Yeah, I don't mind that, really.
I
Because
don't
honestly,
mind that now.
like, Pokemon games have this bad stigma for always being kind of brain dead easy. So for them to just make a DLC campaign being harder than a normal game, it's like, I'm fine with that.
And not only that,
it gives you something different on, you know, challenge level.
And not only that, they, I gotta commend one thing that a lot of, like, I get it, Scarlet and Violet's got its problems, but my gosh, it was such, well, when it comes to like game mechanics and stuff like that, they have really polished the heck out of it. Because I really like the fact that it is easy to maximize your team members and make it so that your team members are the ones that you had adventure with.
Yeah.
You know, now in the game, like I know they did this in Scarlet and Sword and Shield too, but I really see it now. Like especially when we were playing through it, I really studied about like what mechanics they put in the game, and I was just overly surprised. And you can basically make a competitive team out of anything. You can make it like you can make your. It's not hard to max IVs. It's not hard to max EVs. It's not hard to get beneficial natures and move sets and stuff like that. And I'm really thankful for that.
Yeah.
So that
agree.
made the game.
Yeah, I agree. I think, like, with the statement here Ethan's given specifically, I think if this is a game they had, like, 6 months, maybe another year at most, to iron out all these tech problems, it would probably be the best game in the series. Flat out.
Yeah,
with its tech problems, it really does hold it back. It's a great game otherwise.
I had so much fun playing this game, especially with the fact that, you know, it's so open world and you can basically play it any way you want to. That's so nice.
Yeah, it's very different.
The only thing I didn't really care for was, and this is just a stigma from the older games, is I really wish that the level caps on badges requirements would stop.
I think the level caps are horrible in that game specifically.
Stupid.
They only go up 5 levels each badge. It's like, by the time you get the final badge, you go from 50 to 100. It's just like, it shouldn't skyrocket that far up. I think by basic level, it should be at least 10 each, if they're gonna even do that. But I think they should have dropped that altogether. The level cap is so archaic, especially for a game that's set up to be open world. It kind of punishes you for exploring after a while because your Pokemon get too strong and then they start disobeying. The level cap's really annoying to deal with.
That's literally like the only like major complaint I had with it when it comes to like mechanics wise. I mean, yeah, it has its tech issues. It has its tech issues, and that I'm fully aware of that, and I completely agree with it. But yeah, like mechanics wise, that's like the only one I can really think of, and the fact that the 6 and 7 star rates are kind of just a little too ridiculous sometimes.
Yeah, the raids can be a little much. Anything past 4 and it starts getting really hard. So you have to build teams specifically for the raids.
Level cap is more for catching new wilds.
Essentially, which is why it's a
yeah.
little archaic after a while, because it just becomes more problematic, especially if you are trading with people. Then it just feels like getting punished for trading.
I know your starter was giving you issues.
Yeah, because we trade our starters around so we can have all the mons in our decks. But by doing that, then we had the problem of if we did that and our starter got too high level, it starts disobeying us because it counts as a trade mon, even though it's the same one I started the game with.
It shouldn't be counted. It should not be counted as a trade mon. That's stupid.
I know. I don't understand why it is. That just doesn't make any sense.
To me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Speaking of DLC, I beat the first DLC pack for Final Fantasy 16. It was a lot of fun. I still need to play that game.
I didn't realize it was already out. For whatever reason, I thought it wasn't out until like another week.
I think it came out this week. I need to play Final Fantasy 16 because I've been wanting to play it, but I don't want to
having a proper
start on
gaming item.
So, did we want to talk about the elephant in the room since we're on the site itself?
What elephant exactly? The elephant itself or the elephant's dong? Because both have been featured on the site already.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, let's just say Twitch made a little bit of a miscalculated play, allowing some changes on their TOS. I think their wording is the problem because it's a little confusing to a lot of people, hence why they think nudity's allowed, like 100%, which is not. So why am I not just doing this? I just realized. Origin.
I don't.
I'm an idiot.
Like, and the thing is that irritates me is like they say, "Oh, we're trying to make it so that this doesn't show up on the homepage." It's like, dude, I literally opened this site and I was greeted to it.
Yeah, it's like about that.
You didn't fix anything.
It actually made it worse.
You made it worse.
Do not go to the art category right now. Let me just say, do not go to the art category right now if you're in public.
Or just chatting, for that matter. Do not.
Yeah, that's another one that's a little.
Chatting. Please, for the love of God, don't do it. It's not worth it. Like I literally opened up the homepage and I was greeted to that nonsense. What? Twitch just opened up floodgates.
Yeah.
For all this stupid.
Yeah, because
I really don't like it.
Artistic nudity allowed is like, I think the wording on that is probably way too vague because everyone just thinks that means yes. So, don't actually do that. Apparently what they're really allowing, read the fine print, is more specifically drawing-based stuff, and even that I don't agree with. That's a whole other can of worms. But if you're a VTuber, don't have a naked model of yourself. That's not allowed still.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ethan. I didn't know you didn't know the context of all this.
Yeah, no, that's why we're explaining it now. It's fair.
Yeah.
If you don't know, yeah, just watch yourself when you're on the site right now. It's a Pandora's box that just got opened today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday, I think, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of VTubers I heard were getting banned from this. Gee, I wonder why.
It's just, Lucagen's actual stream title is Twitch is full of sinners. That's, yep.
You know, if she's not wearing her nun outfit for that, then I just feel like it's a missed opportunity, just saying.
Okay, I gotta say this, like, alright, when you're doing an art stream, this is how I feel, and you're trying to do, like, an anime, like, drawing, you should not be banned for that. That's just flat out what you're doing.
That is
like
different.
You're drawing an anime. That's different than drawing nudity. Like that's completely different.
Prelude.
Oh, Prelude Light. I thought that was almost vanilla for a moment there.
Yeah, I mean, it was enough.
It wasn't enough.
Okay, no, I already got that. Well, I might be going back to MM here in a second.
To be fair, the wording is confusing since VTuber avatars are art. Yeah. It's just... I seriously
you know what? If you haven't seen it, trust me, that is real. I seen it on her Twitter. I'm just saying. I know in context, it's like, oh man, you're just fueling the fire on that one. Trust me, it's real. Kokiri 4, okay, I got that one. Frog's Ocarina game. Okay, thank God. This is just a wallet. I already have one of them, and because I have the settings set so I can have Tycoon wallet, that gave me an extra one. I did that specifically because of All Night Smash Check. So if I got a bad one like this, then at least it won't be terrible if I can find a second wallet somewhere. Okay, I'm just trying to think what else I can do. Wait, I just realized. Oh, I'm gonna go back to Dodonkos. I have strength. I can't do the whole dungeon, but I can do some of it. I kind of forgot I had that for a second. But yeah, no, like, the kind of like finish up that talk about why this whole situation is really bad for Twitch's sake. Wording was key. They chose some of the worst wording. It made it sound like this is just allowed. Just a free open game, no matter what kind of art. So VTuber avatars, people are assuming that was counted in that, which it's not. So a bunch of VTubers just going in their birthday suits right now. Or VTuber birthday suits, I don't even know how to classify this. It's not technically allowed, but they read it as yes, or at least a lot of people did. And it's just a floodgate. I mean, I just personally, I'm in a whole different mindset on this. I just think you shouldn't be allowed to draw that stuff even on this platform. Because it is seen as loot on a site that's more designed for 13 up. So it could easily be a thing that is found from a kid, and you're exposing like this younger audience to something they shouldn't be seeing yet. Like, I just feel like if they're gonna do something like that, have it like, I heard people say like how Reddit handles like not safe for work content. Blur it out and have it as a toggle. That way people don't get caught seeing all this weird stuff. That would actually make sense. Google has the same toggle. I don't know why we're not doing that. You also gotta mark your streams correctly. No one's marking their streams correctly, so that's not helping things either. You're supposed to mark it having sexual content, and no one's doing that. Because no one knows to mark their streams, apparently. Outside of for the mature tags, that's just automatic. But I agree, I just like go to other platforms for that, not here. This one just doesn't make sense for this. At least in my opinion, it just doesn't.
I kind of agree with you, Kira. The only reason why they're being wishy-washy is because they don't want to ban the topless streamers.
Yeah, because they know certain ones are the ones that make them the big bucks. It's usually that.
It's stupid. They're just. We all know why. I'm sorry, Twitch. We all know what you're doing.
Yeah. Because I literally love how it's like somehow that's also allowing people actually taking their shirts off, like IRL people, not drawings, not VTubers, no, an actual human being sitting here with no shirt. Like, let me just take off my shirt real quick, just show my raw boobs. Like, that's not actually allowed, you know, right? But somehow they're getting away with it because of this policy change. It's just going under the radar.
This is crazy, man.
It's such a weird day.
Yeah, as a female VTuber, I'm offended by all this crap. I don't blame you.
Fair.
Gosh.
You know, to be fair, I think this way because I always think comedy. If I were you, if I had that kind of model, I would say I'm debuting my new nude model, and it's just a giant like black line. It's like a big censor bar. Just to mess with the people. It's like, what were you actually expecting? If you're expecting something weird, please let me know. I'll ban you. This is how my mind thinks. I always think of the comedy.
Some worked how YouTube literally changed their TOS so they didn't have to ban that one creator who doxed another.
Yeah, I mean, they changed it like last second, the Sniper Wolf situation. They changed it last second to reflect how we don't worry about things outside of our platform to cause problems, so they wouldn't have to get rid of one of their biggest money makers on the platform. Like, man, these sites are really taking some hardcore L's these past few months with their top name streamers.
Yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, are you kidding me? I was just like,
ah,
literally like...
Why? They literally, like, what is it, the past, like, 2 months, they've been on this constant win streak, and then they do whatever this is. It's like, guys, you had a good thing going. Why'd you set yourself on fire again? You were good. You were being liked again in the general population. So why'd you have to bring out the kerosene? Alright, I'm done here now. Ah, unfortunate. This place was kind of a waste. I do need bombs in some fashion now. So I'll have to leave. I kind of wish I had blue fire. I could check one more thing if I had a blue fire bottle, but I don't have that either. I think I'm good now probably to go back to Majora, because there's nothing I can think of at the moment to do here. Oh, I can do Richer, because it's night. I'll do that first, because I'm in the area, and then I'll wait out morning so I can just go to Majora's Mask.
They took a gallon of gasoline, poured it around their feet, and lit the match.
Essentially, that's what it feels like.
Man, there's a lot of black and white music.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
One.
Like, there's at least 2 black and white themes so far.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all for it, because Gen 5 is like my favorite generation.
I think it's some of the best music in Pokemon, too. Like, it has some fantastic battle themes and gym leaders. Like, it has some good music, period. The only song I'm a little sad on, because I really like it, is the pinch music, because I just wish I didn't hear the beep boop beep boop the whole time. Because other than that, it's fantastic. Alright, strength again. That's actually kind of helpful, but I can't really do anything with those yet. Probably eventual, hopefully long time from now remakes. See, I love how we have to say that because the Gen 4 remakes kind of just felt like, we didn't have anything this year. Just do that cash grab moment. Because we don't want those now.
I hope it's not just a faithful remake.
Yeah, and give it to a team that actually worked on Pokemon before, maybe. Because you notice, every time we get a game that's not from the people who make the game normally, it turns out bad. Gee, I wonder why. Let's just break that one down for a second.
I shouldn't dog on it. I thought BDSP weren't.
I mean, it was fine. I think it was just a little too faithful to the original and kind of sloppy in presentation slash glitches. And that didn't help it.
Apparently, I don't want black and white remakes, even if they're like Heart Gold, Soul Silver right now.
Yeah,
that's
no, I agree. Like, don't do that for another at least 5 years, maybe more.
Yeah. Apparently, this happened while I was asleep earlier, but I guess Naughty Dog announced that they canceled that Last of Us
Online. It's dead.
Online.
I guess I'm not very surprised because we haven't heard about that in like,
either.
what, over a year or something? It sounded like it had very trouble development. Probably why they decided let's just can it.
No, in their statement they basically said,
Greg.
Gosh, you got Greg. Yeah.
Greg.
But oh, Kiri said Greg.
Yeah, see, we all know. I know, like, I think the ship version actually has that in like the text pool.
Oh yeah. In their statement, they basically said the wording they used in the statement was basically, Well, we just didn't have time to do it. We don't have a time or the energy.
It's like, wait a minute.
I said, you guys don't have time to do that, but you pumped out 2 unnecessary remasters of these games.
I was like, hang on.
What is...
I have some questions. You don't have the time for that.
Sure.
The other time the remake Last of Us a couple times. All right. Sure.
Okay. And, like, I just think you're just pulling that excuse out of the hat. Say you didn't want to do it.
At that point,
Decided
yeah.
that I'm fine if you actually were honest about it.
Yeah, just say
But we just didn't want to do
you
it.
wanted to move on at that point. Things just weren't working out. The people would have understood that more than no time. After seeing Last of Us remakes being pumped out in 5 seconds.
So, whenever you start whenever you just transfer both games, whenever you go like to another game, does that mean that Navi just magically transforms herself into Tattle?
So, I mean, it's essentially at this point we'll just say yes. There's really nothing actually happening. It's just, yeah. Now my favorite
Also,
place with the sassy one.
Since you're sharing both games, does that mean it's possible to get 40 heart containers?
No, that stuff can't be shared.
Okay. So I'm guessing all Majora's Mask's heart pieces are replaced with something else?
They're in their own respectful games.
Okay.
They're not replaced, they're just only going to show up in their games.
Or is it just if you get more than 20 heart containers, it just stops giving?
Again, they're only in their respectful games. That can't happen. If you find all the heart pieces in the one game, then you find them in one game. You find them in the other, you find them in the other. That's about it.
Oh, okay, so you don't share the health.
No, the health is not shared. My ammo is, but my health is not. Although the ammo
Alright, I
thing,
get you.
setting.
I get you. I'm sorry I'm asking all these questions.
Yeah, it's fair. Again, if you haven't seen one of these before, then it's understandable.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon that trick. We're just gonna get a chest early. Could be anything. Could be nothing.
So you can have 5 heart containers in Ocarina, but still have 3 hearts in Majora.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Okay.
Although I have 4 right now, so it almost feels like that's wrong.
I know.
But yeah.
I know.
That's the general idea.
You understand what I'm saying? No. Okay.
Okay, so this is gonna be weird because my mapping, but I can see how many things I have here. Tokens, the fairies, the keys, the skulls for each individual skull house. That's good. I just wish this was a map to L because I don't have an L button. That's why I can actually do the Dongo fight without worrying about dying too many times. I'm right in front of it. I want to do the quick, like, jump attack.
Give me 1 moment, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I cannot do it. You're supposed to, in this game, you can actually do a jump attack immediately after you do one. If you spin your stick like a quick spin, and then just immediately follow it up with a jump attack. It's so hard to do that. So I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh god. Problem is, I don't like fighting these guys with explosives. You're seeing why. Once I kill one, it won't be as bad, because we'll have the other one to worry about. It's gonna take a little bit. Okay, we're good. Just stay away from it. Don't worry about the money, I'm rich. I should deposit some of this in the bank, I just realized, because I still have the 1 bank heart piece. Oh, not the bank heart piece, the 1 bank reward to get. I don't think that I got a hint for. I think it's just the final one. I think the second one's... I think both of them are junk. Alright, 1 more I think should kill you. Alright, we're good. Do not walk towards him. I will die, and then I will lose this chest. Give me a heart. I don't want to deal with this quick wiggle. Thank you. Now I can walk in a straight line again. Alright, what else can I do in this game? I still need some kind of projectile, so I don't have any way of getting... I think I might have enough time for Postman. I'm gonna try that. I don't have any way of getting into Mountain Village. I still can't check the tree thing because I can't see up there or shoot. I might be able to jump attack the bat now that I have a sword. Because with stick, I wouldn't have done it fast enough. Let me see if Postman's back and I can try the timing thing. Should I think be back from his rounds at this time? Gotta make him taste. Ugh. I hope your sense of taste comes back soon enough, Ethan, because that just sounds like a real torturous thing. No! Finger slipped. Count to 10. I didn't mean 10 milliseconds. Oh, barely over. I'm counting in my head. I could cheat. I do have a stopwatch. Watch does not even help me anyways. I mean, it's going. See? We're cheating. Cheating time. Told you it wouldn't help. Of course, I got 1069 of all things. You're supposed to do this with Bunny Hood, but you can do it now. It's just a little bit harder. And to be fair, emulator, I have a little bit more input delay than I'm used to. That's not going to help. Ah, early. $10.37. Yeah, I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, and if I don't get it, I'll just wait until Bunny Hood. Because this is really annoying without it. $10.54. See, I keep on going over or under, because I don't know what the timing is on emulator for my button press, latency-wise. I'll try one more time. If I don't get it, I'll just move on. Yeah, I pressed it right where my timer said 10, so hang on. Actually, let me do one other attempt because of that. I pressed it when my timer said 10, and it was way off. And my timer's ahead of this. So it is like a little bit of an input delay. Way off. Like, that was at 960 something on my timer. See, that's why I'm just gonna leave. I can do this on a console because I'm used to that timing at this point, but not on emulator. Good. I thought I was gonna miss that log on the right for whatever reason. Looked like I was gonna be off on an angle. Recovery heart. Big poop.
What? What?
Oh, hi, bye. I'll go back. Sorry, we're just talking about how that recovery heart is a big poop.
Nope.
Oh, I guess Discord's got a recently heard sound effect on the soundbar now.
Oh, okay, that's a little different. I know they've been changing up their interface a bit.
Yeah.
I don't really like it as much on mobile because it's just so much slower now.
That's what a lot of people are telling me.
Like, I load up the app and it takes a couple seconds for me to even just use it. In the past, it was instant.
Yeah.
Always gotta be changing things because of reasons. Because us, the company.
He said grabbed a mint and can't even taste it anymore. I'm sorry. That's horrible. I hope you get feeling better.
Alright, there's my 200 back, so I'll just put this money in the bank. I think it's junk based on the hint I got for the other reward, but you know what? Put us one step closer to getting to the 1,000 check, which I think is at 500. Oh wait, this is also wallet check. I forgot, there's like 3 things here.
There's like so many checks.
Hey, rebate!
Oh yeah, rebate time.
I feel like I just committed bank fraud before I went back in time. That was a fast bank fraud.
I love how how that happened. That was funny.
I'm trying to think, what else can I realistically do right now? I know I can check the bomb bag situation. I get blast mask check.
Now my next question is, can you? I know this is I probably know the answer to this, but I'm guessing the songs can all be used in the respective games.
Yeah, I can warp between the 2 games to certain songs, but that's pretty much all I can do on that front.
Okay.
The songs are still locked between their own games.
I was wondering if you could use like Prelude of Light when you're in Majora's Mask and just warp to Ocarina.
That is actually correct. That you can, but that's a setting you have to have turned on, which why wouldn't you? Song of Soaring can do the same thing. You can actually use that to soar the different owls you have hit in Majora's Mask.
When you're in Ocarina.
Yep.
Okay. Is the Sun Song programmed correctly in this game?
It still works the same as it does in actual MM, so I can still use it to cheese the whole time situation, but that's once I get it. I don't even know where to even start to look for that. Oh, also I can just do this heartbeat check now. I just realized because I have a wallet.
Hoping I'm not getting sick. I had a little bit of sniffles today, but I think it was more seasonal allergy stuff.
I hope not, especially having, you know, illness in the house now. Yeah, because like, when do you guys even leave for your trip?
We leave on Wednesday next week.
Okay, yeah, so it's only a few days to recover.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be good if you're getting sick too.
Thank you. I hope she feels better too. I'm worried about her. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen those enemies before.
Hey, I'm trying to read. Yeah, that's an Inu. It's persistent. It's susceptible. Too bad I don't have a quiver to use my fire arrow then.
I don't think I've ever seen that enemy.
Yeah, they only really appear out here at night. That's probably why.
Okay, that's probably why I didn't never see them before.
Oh, okay, it's that. Okay. I hate this no combination. It was just for $3. Like, I'm just doing this to kill time. I gotta wait for a bomb situation anyways. Yeah, one room in Snowhead. So, that too, and they're very forgettable. So, they're barely in the game. It's like how the Poes are an actual enemy in this that you can put in a bottle. It's like in one room in Stone Tower, so not many people remember that enemy in this game too. Which is very fair. I guess while I wait out the time, I'm gonna try to pop Tingle's balloon. 'Cause I can just barely hit with that jump slash. This is why right now I wish I found Sun Song already, because I would just abuse the heck out of it. Oh, also, I can't even do that right now. Tingle's not even here at night, I forgot. I'm just gonna wait then. I feel when I have a projectile to use, and I'm just gonna sit in here just looking at it. So I don't want to get rid of that gold dust. Where did I even find that again? I'm trying to remember. Oh, crap. I probably should have wrote that down, because that's probably a thing I'll need to find again later. I don't know how those upgrade or like one-time item things work when I go back in time, because I found that in Ocarina. You can only find that once in Ocarina. So how do I find it again? It's like, I don't know how that works yet, and I'll be finding it out at some point. I know items in this you can find again. So if there's a trade item or something, I can get it again. Yeah, also I did Clocktown Fairy. It was just bomb shoes, which we can't even have. Okay, piece of heart. Well, now that should stock something different. So now instead of Mirror Shield, which I already own, it's on my back, now I can see what the big bomb bag should be.
Big bomb bag.
I don't know if it's immediately stocked right now or not, but I can just check some right here.
And I forget every time.
Guess 20 rupees.
Past those dancers, they have that weird music playing.
Something else I can do at night. I might be going back to Ocarina here in a minute, because I'm trying to think of what else to do, and there's not many things right now with this limited item pool.
Does the bird give you anything?
Oh, bird just gives you money.
Okay.
So really, I'm just gonna go check the heart piece I was thinking of. That's probably all else I can do for now. We'll just get $100 on here. No, I hit up once.
Love how this is just vanilla.
Yeah, the randomizer doesn't let me do custom music for Majora's Mask, that's why. Only Ocarina for whatever weird reason. Like, why enable it in one game and not the other is weird to me.
Yeah.
I guess because of how Ocarina Randomizer, you have to import music as files, but MM Rando is just built in to the tool, so maybe just couldn't get that to work yet. I don't know how it works coding-wise. But it is very weird. It's like, I can just put in my Ocarina Random music, but not my Majora's Mask music, which I have here as well. Ready to go. But it's a different file format, so it won't work. Oh crap, I just realized I could have done room key. That's fine. I can always reset the day one to do that later. Because stockpot is important, I know that. I just don't know what stockpot to check.
Why are you back walking all the time? Come on, man.
Sorry, man. Don't have Gore Mask yet.
I can't see what you're doing. You back walking all the time.
Hey, joke's on you. Neither can I.
To be honest with you, I thought somebody was on a surfboard when I first saw that for a second there.
Yeah, low poly, you won't know.
Like, no, it's just business scrub. Did you ever do Clocktown Ferry? I've gone. Kira, that's a mood right there. I forgot. Is it time to go back to Ocarina now?
But yeah, after I do this one check, probably. Because there's not much else here, and I gotta wait out a lot of time. The problem is, I want to go straight to the night of the third day for the stock pot thing, but I'm also worried about that. Just because I know if I do that, and I have to reset time, I don't know how I get my gold dust again. That's like the one thing I don't understand, since I got an Ocarina. So like, this is a game, if like, well, I guess side tangent before I actually say what I was thinking. How have people enjoyed watching the Ocarina Randomizer stuff on the main channel so far? Because that will lead me into what I was about to say. And it's like, wait a minute, mention that first. Plug yourself.
Plug yourself. I've enjoyed it myself. I thought it was good.
Because I have been saying in the series, if the reception's good and people like it, I would do probably more. That's a blue rupee. You can keep it. Rip-off artist.
Hey, man. Do you want to go into you want to have your interest in putting in investment? I'm only gonna get $5 out of this deal.
It's like, I don't know about that one, Chief. You can keep your junk.
I like it so far. Yeah, I like it so far at lesser.
Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying that, because I say it a lot in the series, like, if people like that kind of format, you know, it's a well-received kind of thing, I'll probably do more randomizers in the future. This was one of them I was thinking of, too. Not specifically the combo just yet. Dear God, give me a minute. I was thinking of doing other games like Majora's Mask in that, like, that makes sense. I think I would play that before I do a combo to introduce how Majora's Mask randomizer works to people.
I think the only
combo-wise, I need to at least play this a couple times to get a feel for it before I even just consider doing videos on it. When I'm questioning how certain things work, that tells me I should wait for a bit. I got a lot of randos I can cover in, like, a video format.
Wake a rando.
And I even introduced the idea if I can even do mods as, like, proper Let's Plays, too. Because, like, there are plenty of those I played over the years on, like, streams and such I know I can do. And they're pretty short. Like, Missing Link is a great one for that reason, because that's, like, 2 hours or something. Yeah, I need the Zelda's Lullaby thing to do this, I figured. I have to check. Yeah, here, Whizpig.
Is that what that music was?
Yeah, that was from...
Diddy Kong music.
I'm just gonna warp, let's be faster. That was Diddy Kong Racing music.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was thinking that too before I did the warp here. I could have checked the Skull Kid thing, but because I can't shoot his hand, I can't see what it is, because he's holding Ocarina on his model. But when I shoot him, then he drops the right item. So I can't just visually check it. Otherwise, I would have done that.
Any transformation mask?
I haven't found a single one yet. Which is funny, because I found, like, Keaton Mask and Gerudo Mask, both pretty useless. Wait, hang on. No, I just realized that's another check I could do in MM. I'll do it later. Keaton mask. I can do the Keaton quiz. I completely forgot about that. It's gonna be a pain to hit all the pushes though, because I don't have the great spin. But I think I can do it. Not gonna be fun. Speaking of not fun, hot. Like right now, I'm in the I have no idea what else to do check mode, so I'm just doing all the mundane ones. I can't even do this though. Hang on, never mind. Unless I do a glitch. Unless I do a glitch.
When you said it like that, it's just like, it's just imagine, it's like, since I got nothing else to do, weed.
Yeah, it's not that far off. Yeah, strength pot is like it's bad. I always do it in my own like casual playthrough because apparently I'm a sadist. But I always do it in my casual playthroughs. I don't like doing it in randos. But I can't even do it right now because I don't have a fire source. Like if I had Din's fire, but unfortunately I need to get Song of Storms, and that's gonna be a hot minute. Also, I forgot to do the dang mash check again. I just realized I keep on forgetting to check that sign in Clock Town. Next time, for sure. I'm gonna keep on being that next time guy again. Yeah, I figured as much, but I had to confirm my theory on that. I need CL checked just to do Saria too. Like, there are 3 songs and a bottle check. All those are locked behind Zelda's Lullaby check, which I can't really do when I don't have Weird Egg. I don't know where Weird Egg is, so it's like, okay. Perpetual crap.
Why do you generate garbage?
To be fair, I guess that makes up for the BBC 20 minutes in, finding all the things I need to play both my games effectively. I guess that makes up for the really good luck in the beginning. Because for those of you who weren't here in the beginning, first 20 minutes we found Master Sword, an Ocarina, and Song of Time in like 5 minutes. So the very beginning of the seed was a little stupid, just to say the least. Wait, what am I doing? No, stop, cancel, stop that. Why am I playing this like actual Ocarina of Time? It's the randomizer that has the quality of life setting. I don't need to go back to the temple to become an adult. I can be a big boy anytime.
I recognize this music too, but I can't remember what.
Yeah, Zelda 2. This is just town theme.
Oh, that's right. I was like, I recognize that music. I'm gonna be saying that quite a lot.
Yeah, and to be fair, I don't know what any of the songs are in the actual game because I can't fact check that.
Okay.
I mean, I can fact check this because who else is a terrible composer? Like, this one's obvious.
This one's an obvious one. That's so nice that they make it so Song of Time you can just transform that way.
Yeah, I really hope that comes to the actual Ocarina random branches soon because that is such a nice quality of life. It's in the N64 game because of this rando combo. It's in the ship port, you know, the PC port of the game. So at this point, it's just missing actual Ocarina of Time. I'll just go to that game. Okay, got that hit. Also kind of unfortunate, the only dungeon I was able to even get into right now, I don't do anything, was Fire Temple, which is already done. I need either hammer or bombs to continue, and I have neither. Dude, what? How? I feel like my hover boots are running out earlier for whatever reason, which I know is not happening. I'm getting a weird placebo. and that time it just, yeah. Probably because I'm also used to playing a randomizer or hearing random sounds from the boot, so my timing is weird, because all I hear is whatever the game feels like. There you go. 'Cause that's just a little awkward to get in. You can barely have enough time. Yeah, now here's your
Kyle's
battle
theme. Yeah, I love when you do these randomizers with random music.
He's moved, right? Okay, we're gonna cheat.
Oh, I see the red. I see red fire. Or red eyes there. My bad.
Do you? Do you really? Start putting on your glasses. You're blind.
Lester, what did you do?
Yeah, I'm just getting this one out right now. I don't know I'm gonna find a bottle. It didn't even matter. There's a weird, like, error in this game, because of course there is. If you have up, like, a text box, it interrupts the blue fire, and it just deletes it. No one understands why. Nice rolling. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just check what's down here now. Camera, please. This is like the worst camera because it's stuck between an enemy and the ice. Oh, I can't even dive deep enough to even see it yet. It's not loaded. Is that another magic? Okay, now I'm finding the crap stuff because that's good if I didn't already have it. So this is nice, but I can't use it. It's like, what is happening? Like, that's neat, but I can't use this yet. I have no magic items that can take advantage of this besides fire arrows, which are shooting blanks.
And yes, that sign right in front of him can be used for that odd glitch.
Yeah, that's true. Although, because of King Zora moved, it doesn't work. In my experience, it just doesn't. Oh wait, also I can't even do this now, I just realized. I was gonna pop in the ice cavern to check, but I can't. Because I need a bottle.
That was Final Fantasy VII music. That was, I want to say that was, the beginning after, it was like the one there on the train. Yeah, that was another FF7 song.
It kind of sounded like one. I just wasn't sure where. Oh, I guess, yeah, intro section. Where else can I go? I might have to go back to MM. I'm at the point where I'm trying to think what else to check, what I have, item-wise, and like, there's not many things.
It's like a mid-card song. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's like, I remember vaguely when the music playing whenever they were on the train at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I think I'm just going back. I might have more to do in one game than the other. Worst part is I know where my bows are, which would really help right now. I just can't get it because it's in a really terrible spot. I can't get the bow in Hyrule Castle right now, and I can't really do anything in Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
So it's like, good location, idea and premise. I just, yeah.
Can you not go? Oh wait, you need a Epona.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you do a
If not, Goron and bombs, but I don't have that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know. Can I even do this? 'Cause I think you have to destroy all the blades of grass. Oh no, you don't. Okay, never mind.
I'm a
Okay, I might have to cheat by looking up the answers if I don't remember all of them. It just depends what I get. This one's easy enough. It's a bonus song. Mayor, Clocktown, Biltor. Festival, Clock Tower. Carnival time. Alright, we're good. Gave me some pretty good questions so far. Tingle. Oh, yeah. What's his age? I think he's like
35, 35, 35.
Yeah. Instrument, Skull Kid. Flute. Yeah, again, all good question. I didn't get something weird. Puck. Oh, come on. The wrong chicken. It's the wrong chicken, man.
I need chicken.
I need the weird one. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do the stock pot one. I'm just gonna take care of stock pot now. That's so stupid how I got the right thing. I see it, it's like, oh, that's it, and it's just pocket cut. I was like, well,
I mean, you were gambling.
I can
with a
trade
box.
that at least, I guess. Oh, also, I just realized I can do the other thing. Oh, yeah, I can go back to Ocarina for some of that too. If the trade items are actually anything.
I'll be right back.
Hey. Oh, it's not gonna even reach yet. Okay. I don't even know if he has any items. I think it probably is just the vanilla maps, but let's just to make sure. I don't want projectile. I don't know when I'm gonna get one. How things are going. So I might as well just do this. Game's really just trying to tell me to go around at this rate. Please stop missing. I gotta just step back a little bit. There you go. Alright, just wait here a second. Go now. Dude, okay, I'm just gonna try this one more time and then leave, because I'm getting annoyed with this. This is so precise, man. Like, you can barely reach with the Kokiri sword, it's that precise. And it has to be the sword, not the stick. The stick just doesn't work. It's not sharp enough. Leaving. Sucks that laundry pool was barren because I would have just checked Bremen, but I know it's worthless. But don't do it. Okay, I'm done here then. There's nothing left because the other thing I know is junk too. That was just to fully confirm. Because I don't also have Bremen, I can't do the bunny hood check. So without bunny hood check, that's one less thing to do at ranch. Then I also can't do... Yeah, I cannot do like the day one thing. I have no way of getting in. Also, I need paper, any kind. If I get that, I can do the toilet check. And without Deku Mask or 2 chests here in Clocktown, I can't check either. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do, and I just physically can't, because I don't have the right things yet. So let me at least just check the big chest here in Stockpot. And I guess probably reset time in this game just to go back to day one. You know, I do lose my gold dust. At this point, I can't use it, so I'm gonna sell it. And just get money anyways for the games. Wait, why? It's like we're going out for grandma again. Alright, so it's either the key or it's this chest that's where the hero thing. Please be this. Thank you, progression. Finally. I felt like a roadblock here for almost an hour. Oh, there's the magic thing. I missed that for the longest time. It's fine. And both games have it. Alright, where's the
Where
bombs?
did you find that?
There you go.
Where did
bombs.
you find that?
The way of the hero was chest. Thank God. Just have the check Andrew's chest.
Well, that's good. At least now you can do bomb stuff.
Now you gotta question that logic. Yep, okay. Well, that's good. She had a good chest. Yeah. About that Twitch TOS up there.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Goodness. Cafe is gonna be mad at me. Why are you doing that?
Meep, meep. So I can finish the Dongo's Cavern now. That's a thing I can do, which that's really helpful. I don't know if this can reach, but I want to try it. It's like, what else am I gonna do with this stupid keys? Dude, wait a minute. Wait, what am I doing? No, hang on. I'm going back to town. I can actually buy bomb shoes. I can do this legitimately. I'm stuck on tree. Thank you. I wonder, can the bomb knock the item down from Majora? I'm gonna try it, because like, what's the worst that can happen? I die? Joke's on you. I can reverse time. Or completely leave this world. One of the two. What time is it? 6? Alright, I gotta wait a while for the curiosity shop thing.
Thought for a second I was gonna say, no, it's 8:45. What are you talking
It's
about?
like, time here. Not there. I'm also gonna scam him. Thanks for the free bomb shoes. I wasn't supposed to buy that second pack.
Might as well try, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving this world no matter what, so at that point, if I fail, I just go back to dawn the first day. It doesn't matter. I had to kill some wolfos just to get through here, but that's fine.
Stupid wolfos. Are you trying to kill the bad bads, right?
Yeah, because they're all on my way.
Oh, okay.
I can finally check what's up here. It's been looting me for so long. I don't even know what it is, because I can't see it normally.
Been looting you? Lester, you know about Twitch's terms of service.
Are you coming back? Thank you. I mean, for all I know, it's a nut, so you're not going to be far off with the loot comment. I thought I saw a brown thing up here, which could be a deca nut. No, it's just $5.
It's $5, which is the cost of a Twitch sub, by the way, everybody.
Actually, it's technically a little bit less right now, because we're in what they call it, overtime, whatever the stupid little promotion they're doing is right now, or you can save a bit on subs, both I think for normal subscription, I think even gifted, and then also you can like get a little bit more from cheers too. I think bombs can pop tingles balloon. I don't remember. I don't think they can, but it's worth trying.
What's the worst that could happen? You die.
I know I couldn't pop the one there in Sudden Swamp. He's just way too far away. But the one here in Clocktown, I could. I just don't think I could do it today now, though. Because unfortunately, he gone. Also, I don't know if that one minigame here, a chess game, gives me anything as a child, but I can probably do that before we leave. Why not?
A rumor not too long ago, and I'm going to kind of change the subject, but I heard a rumor that I guess the Smash team is trying to set up something for the series' 25th anniversary this coming year, which you know, I don't know. I don't know what that entitles. I don't know if that's like updates to the game or not like that, but you know.
Well, they're already doing the Spirit update thing in, like, what, January? So we're gonna get some new Spirits at least.
Like, I'm not, obviously, not getting my hopes up for more content, because I don't think they're gonna do that, so, but, that's just, like, I heard a rumor that they're planning on celebrating, like, 25th anniversary of Smash, in general, for a lot of things. I'm really hoping, if anything, I really hope they put Smash 64 on Switch Online. That'd be nice.
Do that.
That's kind of what I hope, anyways. But
it's gonna look weird, but I'm going to get this sold. Slow down time. Go back to Ocarina fishing. Come back here. Trust me. There's a reason. I just realized letter to Mama. We can do that. If I do the letter thing now, then I can check both the rewards right away, because I'll just save scum them. I forgot, I can do the fishing game and get letter right now. I almost left off selling this because I just realized he had junk. Alright, so I gotta let the bomb lady get stolen to see what this could be here. I think it should be 20 bucks as well. Wait, what? Oh, he can't. Okay, that's how they handle it. Interesting. My gold dust is probably not gonna go away if he can't take it, because normally he's gonna take that for 200 rupees. Alright, this will be the fastest way to get there. Resetting. Because then I can go adult in Kokiri.
that sounded like Metroid music.
Might have been. So we're on a mission of a lot of things. I'll do the dongles first, because that's faster. To just get all that done before doing the fishing. We'll take care of that, and then we'll go to Lake Hylia. I still don't know what I get out of the Dongos Cavern, but I do know I at least want to finish it for one of the medallions.
Just saw your Twitch recap, pretty cool.
Yeah, we all been getting emails about the recap stuff as of late. I mean, I got it for Twitch a couple days ago, and I got my YouTube one, I think, a day later. And yeah, it was actually cool to see my stats. I keep on forgetting to share those with people, because I know everyone did the sharing thing immediately, and I just like, I forget.
I did my Switch thing in the general chat yesterday. Amber did too.
Yeah, can you guess what my top game was this year on Switch? You would never believe it.
Pikmin 4?
Okay, you're actually very weird. You're not that far off because I was in top 3, but no. What do you really think it is? What was the game that had the most time put into it?
Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Splatoon 3.
Yeah, so,
Alright,
gee,
I'm
I
sorry.
wonder, because of all the video and stream content.
Splatoon.
I gotta look at what the page said again for the actual hour count, but it's something stupid. Butler rates? That's a new hint. So I don't need to do Butler. That's good. Cafe Mask? You know, that was perfect timing, because I was gonna get the letter to Mama. Now I can do both the checks, because I just remembered I can't do the other one without the face. Do I have that on here? Out of curiosity?
Mindless.
No.
Zelda Skyward Sword, Resident Evil 4, and Metroid Prime 3.
Nice.
I
I
can
feel
tell
like
you
that's
what
not
mine
worth it because I'm trapped in here technically now. As I warp out. I'll warp out. Because Bolero put me right here.
You have a good dinner, Kira. I saw what you said earlier. You're gonna
Yeah,
work and
I
make dinner.
just saw that too. Yeah, have a good food. Maybe your food can bless us with better items. I don't know.
How do I check my Twitch recap?
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get one per se or not. They just send it out in an email, or it's like a thing that pops up in like the dashboard, I think. Or anywhere on like your Twitch pages. I just saw mine on my dashboard.
Mine's probably just gonna be that, hey, you played Pikmin this year. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Yeah. It'd be more probably like interesting to see like what your viewer count was and like all your email like emotes used, excuse me, for other channels.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Do these checks.
I got a notification on here. Oh, okay. I'll have to go look by it. Sorry. I don't understand how I'm tired. I just slept for 3 hours. Not 3 hours, 2 hours. Sorry. It's one of those naps, you know, you just said like, oh, I'm only gonna sleep for like 30 minutes, and the next thing I know, I'm already late for a stream. I'm like, well, guess I was more tired than I thought. Sorry about that once again.
Yeah, again, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Secret Shrine? I didn't get. Oh, dear God, this could be horrible. Oh boy, I don't like that hint.
Secret
Why
Shrine,
do I
what's
generate the worst garbage? So, Secret Shrine is the big, like, boss rush gauntlet that you just do for a piece of heart. And the final one to do requires 16 hearts. So, that's why I really hope it's not that one.
Oh,
If it's the 16 heart boss, I'm screwed, dude.
It's in the one in Ocarina Canyon.
Yeah, oh dear God. Oh, I don't want that hint. That is horrible.
Is this Banjo-Kazooie music?
You know, at least I can use them for once. Yeah, the cave music was banjo. No, not the cave, sorry. That was Diddy Kong Racing. That's why it sounds similar to banjo. Oh crap, hang on. He's still in crying mode. I gotta fix this. He should now be fine. If I had the eye drops, then he's crying. Because he has the irritation, but now he doesn't have it. Gotta reload the area to fix that problem. Alright, so nothing very useful from him, but I have to check it. Bucket Cucko I can check later. When I'm over in CAC, I can give that Andrew then. Sorry, not Andrew. Sorry, when you see a version of her that is Andrew, you get a little confused when you go back to the other game. Also with bombs, I can check a bunch of grottos, so I have a lot of checks in Ocarina now. And also this.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah, the Stickman death animations, like in mid-2000s. Yeah, like they were like flash things.
Yeah, I remember those, man. It's been so long
Like,
since I've seen those things.
Flash animations. and TDD just remembered those yesterday. I was actually talking about some with coworkers today about like old YouTube videos, like and I was like, have you ever watched Charlie the Unicorn? Or and llamas with hats? And they're like, yeah, I remember those. It's like, yeah, those are old. Everybody's like, yeah. Somebody said, oh, you remember Happy Tree Friends? I was like, yeah, I remember those too.
Yeah, remember Smosh? I mean, they kind of want you to, because now they're back. All the arrows before you can get the bow. Why are they even giving me arrows when I don't have the bow yet? That doesn't happen. The other randomizer's separated.
Alright, time to go fight Dodongo. I'm gonna bomb some Dodongos. I remember Foamy the squirrel from Newgrange. I remember Foamy the squirrel too. He was so funny. Tech support was one of my best. That was one of the best ones. Yeah. I'm ready to bomb some Dodongos.
You know what? It's actually kind of fitting. I just wish this was our actual Hyrule Field music instead of Wet Trombone. Wait. Oh, this is not the version of Hyrule Field I thought it was for a second. I thought this was the Smash Remix version, but no, this is definitely not. This is one of the credit versions, I think.
I was gonna say, I thought this kind of sounds like Twilight Princess Hyrule Field.
It definitely isn't that. You would know because it's a little more triumphant sounding, and then it goes to a standard like tune.
Yeah.
But that one sounds like a credit remix, at least to me. I wish I could fact check it, but I can't. I don't know cosmetic log for this. They don't give me one.
They're like, oh, you don't get one. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you want to know your music, huh? Wait, what? Yeah, that's right. I keep on forgetting. You know what? We'll check it one day.
Odawa.
Keep on forgetting to check those.
Odawa. Odawa.
Well, that's one of the 4 I needed for Majora, so at least that's, you know, a good thing there, but didn't think it was that, whatever. I don't know why. I literally read all the hints.
Yanaka apparently took over the Faye Twitter news board. Wait, what? She did?
I guess they were doing some promotion thing then.
Firebosh music was Minish. Oh,
that was a Minish Cap. Oh, maybe that's why.
Oh.
That's Hyrule Field for Minish Cap then. I haven't heard that song in so long. I kind of forgot about it.
He was like, I saw you.
Rude. You ran upstairs just to say that in the chat? Man, that's dedication.
Kira, you didn't have to do that.
No, you didn't have to. Appreciate the input, I guess.
It's funny. Sorry you had to do that.
I don't know if I have to wake up Talon with this. I'm just gonna give it to Andrew just to see. He'll tell us otherwise. Oh, finally bomb choosing this game. Keep on finding all the MM ones for Ocarina ones. Does this work?
Oh wow! I guess
Nope.
Visions.
I gotta actually take it to Sleeping Man first.
Do you remember when they announced Visions of Mana?
Yeah, when they just did the Game Awards.
Yeah, the Game Awards. Did they say it was gonna come to PS4? I guess they're making a PS4 version.
They didn't, I don't think. I think
Oh.
they just said PlayStation. I don't think
Oh.
they specified any like, PS4 versions, so that's cool.
Yeah,
I know they're done with
part-
Xbox One development at this point,
Yeah.
so I didn't think PS4 would still happen.
Yeah. The pre-order just went up on Warrior 64 just tweeted out.
That's cool.
It's
Because
all-
I think that's still also like PC as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna be on basically everything. I think it's just everything but Switch.
Like the only announcement besides the Sega announcement that I really cared about the Game Awards.
Fair, yeah, because everything else was kind of just there.
Go ahead. What is this? Is it PS5? They just announced PS5, Xbox, and PC, I think. Yeah,
that's what I thought too. But I wasn't sure.
I guess I did. I'm just surprised.
At this point, I'm just shocked they're still developing some games for PS4 in general. Because it's now 3 years later. Okay, I already know about that. I'm not gonna write it down because I found that strength. That was my first strength. Because oops. Let's just say I shouldn't have gotten it.
Nintendo just released a demo for another Code Recollection. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, how Yunaka took over the Fate Twitter. Looking forward to that game. I am too. Another puzzle visual novel style. I never played the original on. I know they had it on DS and then they had the Wii version. I think the Wii version never came out here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've only heard about this game more recently, so it's probably something to that. Couldn't have told me that earlier, huh? Well, at least now I know where another bomb bag is.
Terminal Field musical stone.
It's just this one I won't be getting for a bit. Because
Called
that,
Trace
I need transformation masks and a song that links to those masks of some kind. So, say like Deku and Sonata. Or Goron and Lullaby. Elegy's the only song that doesn't work with that for whatever reason. It's kinda weird. Okay, I can remember I chucked this already. We're gonna have
Okay.
those moments.
Okay, I gotta share this in the. Okay, I gotta share this tweet. This made me genuinely laugh. Oh my gosh. I never played Professor Layton games. I probably played at some point in my life, but it's just like.
Hey, get back here! Did you just say magic beans? Did we again? Go ahead, continue to share what you're saying.
I'm trying to see what. I guess I can put this in memes. Let me go put it in memes.
Okay, there's why this doesn't work, because I don't have the like, bean license, which means put beans in the game. Where are my beans in that? Because if he says if you can't have that now, these are just like standard beans to buy, so this is worthless, but I just wrote it down in case I need a bean set. Oh, wait, I just realized I can't do fishing. I don't have beans yet in this game. Oh, dang it. Man. Have feeling no bean in this game. Because I need hookshot or a bean, and I have neither. So I'm here for nothing. Oops. Well, I can't do the letter to mama thing after all. That's actually kind of unfortunate. I can set up midnight meeting with Andrew, because I know my mirror shield for Ocarina is in stockpot somewhere. That's one less stockpot check. The only one I'll be missing is what's ever in the room for room key. I guess while I'm here, let me at least finish my Scarecrow song. Have something of production done here.
Just hearing the Scarecrow noise is so funny. Doink, doink, doink.
Wait, actually, oh my gosh, I think I have a big brain moment coming up here.
Oh,
Oh my god, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work like I think it is? What if, because the water is not raised as adult yet, and I need either beans or hookshot, which I have neither one, to get the fishing. But we have Song of Time that can send us back and forth between the two different states while keeping our location, right? So what if we just play it over here? If we know how to play music.
Oh yeah, big brain. Oh yeah. We're gonna use that Markiplier meme as oh yeah, big brain time.
So many wrinkles here. It's not smooth brain. Big brain. Yeah, let's go. That works.
Oh yeah.
That actually,
big brain time.
That's so good to know, because if I get a bow, I can check what fire arrows are. And I can get them. If it's something good, I can get it. No matter if I beat water or not. That's so good to know. Holy crap. Because I was just thinking, you know what, I can't do this right now, so I'm just going to go back to Child real quick so I can take the shortcut into Zora's Domain, because I can't do it here. It's frozen over, so I can't do it unless I just clip. So I'll just make it easier. I was like, wait a minute. The game saves your location when you Song of Time. That's how it respawns you as an adult, because you're technically changing maps.
Oh, it's just a link at Discord. It's funny that even though that's an Athena thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, yes. I never played Professor Layton. I want to try it at some point. I know trying to get those games is probably expensive though.
I guess it kind of depends, because there are some Layton games that have been re-released, but some of them have not.
The head is never explained. It never will.
Alright, give me my letter. There you go. Now I have letter to mama. There you go. I was like, I'm trying to click it. It won't let me click it. What is this? Oh, there was a gold dust. I thought that was egg. Like, I thought that was Zora egg for whatever reason.
I love how this is just our regular, like, Hyrule Field theme. It's this stupid...
Yeah, we hear it too often, so it's like... It's a move, that's for sure. Let me just unfreeze this ice real quick. I gotta spawn underwater, aren't I? Yeah, there you go. Perfect. The lineups. You know, this technically means that adult can go do Jabu Jabu. That is technically a thing I can do. I'm not doing it now. I kind of can't. But logically speaking, nothing stops adult from being in there, because I can just teleport in.
I'm scared, like, something will happen if you do that, though.
No, there's no problem doing that. The only issue I would have is we were playing Master Quest version of that dungeon, because I would need Slingshot. And I can't use Slingshot as an adult unless I use a glitch for that. So, there would just be weird, because there are certain switches that for whatever reason only work as the adult. Oh, no, that's child, because of Slingshot. I don't know why certain things are coded in a way that just needs Slingshot. It's a little weird. To be fair, Master Quest Jabu Jabu is just weird. Period. That dungeon's a trip. Red rupee. No, you keep that, buddy. I know this guy's just like.
You guys want to pay out a loan for?
Jeez.
I'm going home. You go home.
What kind of highway robbery bullcrap is this, right? Okay, this room looks a little bit odd on emulator because it's kind of darker than I'm used to. Unless this is actually how it looks on N64. I haven't played N64 in a hot minute. Very laggy. I was trying to play Wii VC or like Switch, I guess, at this point, which is Wii. Okay, well, I gotta refill my bomb shoes, I guess. Alright, what other grotto? I think that's pretty much all I can do for grottos right now. I am probably set to go back to Majora. Check the letter to mama situation, which is gonna be a little annoying, because, kinda have to do it twice. And before we go back, I can also do the bomb shoot bowling game, so I'll do that.
Okay, I'm gonna play Pokemon Black and White game. I swear I will. Oh, she's like, joke on you, I already did.
Yeah, a couple years ago. I just gotta play the sequel.
Sonic 2, DOS music.
Alright, first thing is... I think that's the one we want. I think that's the chicken everybody wants. That's Weird Egg Chicken. Because we have Pocket Cocoa, so it can't be Pocket Cocoa.
Let's hope there's the one goodie from Letter Mama, because how we can get...
What? I'll guess it's in here for a second. I mean, I can get both, it's just, it's gonna be more obnoxious. Alright, give me my weird egg. Now I can finally do 3 song checks in this game. That held up so much. You got the chicken. Alright, you can keep that a second thing though. That's just hot trash. Well, I was going to go back to MM, and then the game gave me something better. That's a lot right there I can do. That's 4 checks with 1 item. Every time I just hear this song, I can't get over it, dude. Like, how the heck does this ever pass the ship on the disc? Like, Catcon himself said, yeah, whatever you do, I'll just believe you. I won't have to listen back to your work. I always just think, how does this actually get past? I know how the composer, but like everyone else is the bigger question.
Was it intentional to be this bad, or?
No, it was not. No, it was not.
Like, it's so, like, you can tell that it's so flat in a lot of places. You're just like...
Okay, good. They skip cards. Oh, I'm here. I want to hear the song more, trying to figure out what it is. It sounds very familiar. I don't know. Like, this one is like, man, I feel like it's on top of my tongue, but I just can't say what it is. That's what the boat was, thank God! Finally, we're getting somewhere. And there's the other one. Wow, that was vanilla. So I got a lot more to do an Ocarina of Time, dude. Like, a lot more. I'm here. I might as well take care of the whole fairy fountain.
It's not in any re-release of the game either. Not even for Deadly Silence Ideas. Yeah, that's just so weird that this music is even in it.
Yeah, this is like a one-time thing. They never use the director's cut music again. Gee, I wonder why. It's like when you hear how bad it is. I think they tried to forget it ever happened.
Well, now that you know that trick exists, you can go and do the check at Hyrule, the Lake Hylia. For arrows, right? Or for the fire arrows?
Yeah, now that I have a bow, I can check fire arrows. You're right on that. So what I'm gonna do is a bunch of song checks first. And also some fairy fountain checks, because they're on the way.
Pokemon Center music.
Yep. I think of this specifically as like Gen 3's, like Coliseum XD music specifically. It sounds so much like that to me. Oh wait, no, don't do this right now, because I want to get to Lon Lon. This will just be slower. Because then I can just go straight to the next set of fairy fountains after this.
A lot of Pokemon
Lon
music
Lon.
in this randomizer.
Yeah, I know, black and white. We got like the center music. I think they really just are trying to say, go play the Pokemon DLC that just came out. It's very relevant, I think. Oh crap, actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to save warp. Or do a warp song, but I'll just do this instead. I'm gonna get locked out. I won't be able to leave the castle. Yeah, that's not the same exact Pokemon music on the menu that was in the Fairy Fountain, wasn't it?
No.
Because it's very similar,
Hey,
but it's
hey,
not.
hey.
I thought those were the same
Hold on a
song in the
second.
game code.
Could you do me a favor? I hate asking, but could you go back in your house real quick? Please?
Oh, I thought you meant to just go back to the title screen. I want to hear that menu again. To be fair, this is actually kind of faster. I want to hear this first. No, I think that's the same as the Fairy Fountain. It just sounded different at first.
Castlevania music.
Yeah, this is Castlevania. That's from Symphony of the
Okay.
Night. We don't hear it that long because we're just not in the house for that long. You always hear the beginning ripped. Thank goodness that's not Inverted Castle, because we'd be hearing that way too often.
That's another game I want to stream one day. Is Symphony. I haven't played Symphony.
Yeah,
As big as
Symphony
a
would be a fun
Castlevania
one for you to do.
fan as I am, I have never
Wait
played.
a minute. do this first, you idiot. Take care of the Lost Wood Stings.
Huh?
Oh, I was just also reading the chat too. Imagine if the song timing in the Fairy Fountains just Double Defense Fairy. Yeah, I mean, we already know Double Defense is in like a skull, but yeah, just imagine. It's like, oh, we just flipped locations. That one is now in Child. Wait, actually, oh my god, you just thought of a good idea. I gotta try that next time I'm in Hyrule Field, because I just... You can't... Oh my god. How broken would that be if I could just use Song of Time to get to that Fairy Fountain as adult? You're not supposed to yet? I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. I gotta try that now. You gave me an idea, Kieran. I gotta try it.
Had the little big brain moment again.
No, more like Kieran had the big brain moment.
Big brain moment,
I had smooth
yeah.
brain moment by just realizing it after the fact. Oh, ooh, that's a big one. We need that to beat the game, technically, on the Majora side. That's actually pretty good. And now I'm gonna go big brain this. Let's see if this actually works. Because I'm gonna have to kill time anyways. I need to be day on both leaving castle, but also just to do anything over in Lon Lon.
My cat almost had another moment for my stream again. He jumped on my laptop and started typing stuff in chat. I was like, no, stop.
How does that make you wish like there was a lock keyboard button? I know you can technically download software for that. And I think half of the software I've seen of that are just named because of cats. I think I have one that just has a cat icon on it, because I know.
I don't know why he's so fascinated just sitting on my laptop. I think it's just because it's warm, maybe.
Probably. I know cats like warm surfaces, so I could easily do that. Yeah, let me look. I think I still have my software I'm talking about. Let me see if I still have it. Yeah, the one I have is called Anti-Shea, and it just has a cat icon on it, and the cat's pointing down. Hang on, let me see if I can show people this on like a different way. They still have the setup here. Let me move that music. Let me see. Can I do like extra large icon? Yeah, there you go. On the stream view, you can see that. That's a big cat. And then here, it just points down. So, yeah, they knew what they were doing. Password Satan, by the way. I'll show you what it is. They don't open the stream. That's the program. And it's just it's a lock.
That's funny. Big old cat. Password Satan. What the heck?
Yeah, I know, that's default password. Like, that's technically not the password you probably would use. You can change the password. You don't leave it at Satan. Okay, that didn't do anything, so no. Going back and forth from the fairy fountains won't do that, but I have an idea. Yes, let's go! Bigger brain moment. So, here's what just happened there. If you swing your sword through a loading zone, for whatever reason, Link's momentum just halts. But he still gets pushed into the loading zone. So I was in the middle. I got eyeball frog from that, so that actually was kind of good to do. I was in the middle of the stone slab that you're not supposed to be in front of. And because of that, I just walk right through it. So having 0 speed going through, yeah, we technically big brain the crap out of that.
Yeah.
Song of Time transformation can be a little broken. I don't know if you realized.
Alright,
that's the
time
second
to go
time
to Big
tonight.
Goron. Got it. Time to go to Big Goron.
Oh no, eyeball frog, I go back to lake.
Oh, that's right.
Set the password with the cat. Cat's like, hey, where's the password? Cat just doesn't know it's its own species.
Still thought that last stream was pretty funny when he did that though. It's just like my cat just did not like me not paying attention to him, so he just like, yeah, well, I'll get your
and then it's
attention.
like, well, we'll do it the hard way. That's not why it's in OT Rando. Break logic because N64 hardware. I think it's more the latter, Kira, because both this randomizer and then the PC port of the Ocarina of Time randomizer, like, build of it, like, that has the option to go back and forth between child and adult with the song. It might just be because of how you're doing that. There might not be enough memory on N64. I think you probably just need a little bit more on the storage size, and it's just, the system doesn't have it. Because mind you, that's only a 32 meg game. This combo rando is 64 megs. That's why I can't play it on a Wii PC. So that's probably more, I think, a hardware constraint thing. It's just probably not enough file size. Something like that, I imagine, would pad a lot of the data. If they can get it to work, I would love to see it. Because outside of maybe memory constraints, I don't see why it couldn't work, like, fundamentally wise. You know what? No. This place is gonna be a little too quiet without music. I need to hear the theme again. It's Whizpig. I gotta hear his theme. It's great.
Only for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, I mean, you don't hear it for long, but when you get to hear, it's great. I can actually hear Mega Man 3's theme here a little bit more. I remember which boss this was. I'd like to say Gemini Man, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Either that or Snake Man.
I'm even thinking Spark Man, but I don't think that's the song. I'm just thinking Spark Man.
I'd say probably Mega Man 3 is my favorite one.
It's really good. It's like a toss-up between 2 and 3 for me, I feel like. They're both really good. Finally use those.
Mega Man 3 was so much fun. Like, a lot of people want to say, well, you know, that the fact that they reused a lot of, like, the levels for the later half of the game, I'm like, that just made the game a lot memorable for me, because it's like, hey, I remember this game basically had 16 Robot Masters instead of 8.
Yeah. Sun Song, finally! Finally, I don't have to worry about this day-night crap anymore. That's really good for 2 different games. That's a deed. I finally have toilet paper. Let's go. Also a thing to check with. I'm not gonna have that much time to do all this stuff in MM now I'm getting, but enough.
I got a question, another question. All stuff that's disposable, like the deeds, if you find it, and you use it, and you travel back in time, are they back in the same location? Like
I forgot I had Requiem, by the way. I just blanked on this for how long I've had it. I literally have the item tracker next to me, but let me just show you what it looks like when you don't have it. It's not that different. I completely forgot. Oops. Alright, moving on. In terms of your question, I have no idea. We're going to be finding it out in this randomizer.
So, like in this cycle, you use it for paper, and then the other cycle, you want to actually use the deeds for what they're supposed to be used for. Like, when you have to go back to Lon Lon Ranch's house in order to do that. Oh, Nocturnal Shadow. Hey, we could go check
all the warp
Silent
songs.
Temple.
Oh, kind of. I got to the Fire Temple entry, which is a little annoying. Like, the Fire Arrow method is just...
Another Gen 5 song.
Forest Temple, Way of the Hero, I haven't gotten that yet. So once I get Hookshot, we're going to get some good stuff.
I didn't even hear the music in Spirit Temple. He was
Yeah,
in there for like
we were in
literally
there for a second. Because I was going to go back in after I did the song check anyways. That's a blue rupee. Unless you mean this song. I wouldn't be surprised since you actually want to go here.
Yeah. That's,
Wait, you know what? No, we gotta do this the fun way. I'm
This
sorry.
is the
I can
scroll
go through that crawl space, but we gotta do it the fun way.
yeah, that's a route theme.
Also, I do have gloves, so I can take care of the other section too.
I'd say that's an actual town theme. I think that's Icer City's theme.
I told you we're doing it the fun way.
I'm pretty sure that's Icer City's.
We're gonna break the heck out of this side, dude. With this whole transforming back and forth thing. I think we need to do one of the rooms. That's how broken this is gonna get.
Isn't that nice? Spirit Temple becomes easier.
Oh yeah, it's like I can do half of the stuff with glitches, but oh crap, I don't have sticks. That's the only problem. I don't even know where I can get sticks. I could try QPA. I haven't done that in a bit. This is the one time I'm like, oh, let me try a glitch for this because it'd be easier and faster if I can do it. It's just gonna be really hard because I've only done QPA and frame advancements before to learn it.
I think this is Icer's, but however you spell. I don't know how to spell either. Yeah, I think this is Icer City.
I don't know about the QPA staying between the songs. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think it does. Because one, I can't even use it because I don't have sword or stick. And then two, I think the damage rating probably gets reset because you reload in the area. Come on. It's very precise. You gotta put away your sword and immediately pull it back out from falling. That's why this is like, I've only really done on frame advancements. Just to learn it. Yeah, like that. Except I have to do the swing. This is 1.0 exclusive. It's the whole reason why I'm able to do this. Because that's what the randomizer uses. There's supposed to be another method. This is the only one I've ever learned. I'll just try one more time to get it on. Also, I just thought of this. I don't even need to do this. I'm thinking about what I'm doing this for. Because what I'm doing this for is for a thing that I just can bypass because hover boots. Why are you over here? I don't think he's ever followed me over there before.
I have not played Black and White 2 in almost a decade, so I was wrong. I thought Route 1 was the route. It's okay, Ethan.
To be fair,
yeah.
Black and White 2, from what I understand, share a lot of themes, so it's fair to like mix them up.
Yeah. And not only that, Icer City is different in Black and White 2, because you don't actually have to go to that town.
So I do actually need that stick, in hindsight. Unless you can light it for me, which I doubt. Because the stick lights the torches, which in turn gives me the chest. I don't stick. They give you a stick, I think, in this time, but I think they have to. Wait, what am I frickin'... Did you forget you had this? And the answer is yes, I did. Because we haven't had bow for like 3 hours. I completely forgot I can just shoot fire arrows now. Trying to do all this the hard way. Find the big brain these strats with like cool looking glitches to save times. Like, just use your fire arrow. You can't.
I have almost a feeling that this is going to be a seed that's going to take you at least 2.5 streams.
Oh, it's gonna take a while because it's 2 games
Yeah,
in one. It's very big.
Yeah. At least you're not generating garbage this time. It's so nice to have this stupid being able to switch on a dime like that. That's crazy.
And to be fair, I kind of have to do it a lot of times right now when I still don't have the Kokiri sword. When I'm out of sticks, it's kind of nice to have a sword of some kind.
I just looked it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anymore because of subject to spoilers for Black Wine 2. Yeah. We just know that this is Icer City from that game. I almost said when I first heard this, I was like, is this Miss Stralton? And then I was like, no, Miss Stralton has more energetic music. That's one thing I like about Black and White and Black and White 2 is a lot of the town themes are so like all the the town themes are so memorable. Like I can remember Nimbasa, I can remember Castilia City, I can remember Accumula Town, I can remember Nuemba Town. I can never say that.
Remember, yes, say it, no.
Yeah, I can remember Miss Stralton's now. I can remember Driftvale quite well, because that in itself, the Driftvale City's music is just peak music. I can remember Opaloosa City town theme too. Like, dude, like the Black and White soundtrack was just pure bliss. That's like all I can really say.
It has some of the like most memorable music.
It is so like having the soundtrack of both Black and White and Black and White 2 is just like so like wonderful. I love the music.
It helps, yeah, that you have 2 games mixed together like that. It's just a solid
Litmus
set
Town,
of
yeah.
music.
Litmus Town is one of my favorites. I like Litmus Town too. That's why I remembered this theme was one of the town themes. I just couldn't remember it. And luckily I remembered it. I hate being one of those fanboys because I know a lot of people. I know Black and White 2, or not Black and White, just Black and White, Gen 5 in general is very popular now. But it's just so sad when I really think about it. Like,
Fine.
Gen 5 was hated for so long when it came out and everything. It's just like, everybody just loves Gen 5.
It's the
and I'm just like,
Pokemon cycle,
yeah.
kind of like the Zelda cycle. I guess video game cycle in general, because everything seems to be going through that anymore. It's like you hate it when it first came out, and then like give it a couple years, like, oh yeah, that was good. It's like, where are you guys when it actually was out in that full cycle?
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
So it's
lot of people
happening
are-
more and more now.
Dude, the Pokemon cycle is happening with Gen 6, which I never thought would happen.
Yeah, I
again.
mean that game was so bad
That
when
right
it came
there is
out.
like,
I
I was like,
wasn't
oh my
expecting it
god.
either.
Gen 6 is getting the Pokemon cycle. I never thought I'd see the day. I was like, my gosh, I thought everybody hated that generation for whatever reason. Yeah, I agree with you, Kira. History what is it? Revisionist can be
Yep.
annoying, yeah. I mean, yeah, I agree with you. Gen 6 was definitely underwhelming. I enjoyed Gen 6 playing it, but that's because that was at the time where Pokemon was becoming more of a social game to me rather than me playing it by myself. And I think I've enjoyed, I can look past a lot of, I guess I've become a lot more like, I guess okay with a lot of the, don't get me wrong, Pokemon still got its a lot of its problems, and I understand that, and I fully understand that fact. But like, I'm starting to look past a lot of like things because Pokemon's become more of a social game for me because I always play it with you guys, play it alongside you guys. I can talk to people about this game. Gen 6 is kind of when that started for me because I never really had people growing up that I could play Pokemon with besides my brother, and he stopped playing like around, I'd say about Gen 4. That's when he kind of stopped playing it, and I didn't really have people to talk to about this stuff. So when Gen 6 came out, it became kind of a more social game for me, and I guess it warped. I wouldn't say warped, but it made my view on Pokemon stuff a lot better because I tend to enjoy the games a lot more because I can talk to them about people, I guess.
Yeah, well, especially now how social media has kind of helped since like Gen 5 technically, but really in Gen 6 is when people really started talking more about these games online because they had a bigger platform for it. So like now it's very easy to share experiences with others, which is nice.
I only had my cousin to really talk to about Pokemon. I only ever had to see him a couple few times a year. Yeah, that's kind of how my situation was. I did have a friend, you know, growing up that, you know, I could play Pokemon around and talk to about, but, you know, I didn't see him very often. Gen 6 was started the lacking post-game in favor of you'll just do online competitive anyways, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, after 4th gen introduced online stuff in general, that's kind of like a shift they've had a little bit. Post games have been kind of getting slower and slower in a lot of the games because they just know people, as soon as they just get done what they need to in the main game, will just focus on online play, and I guess that's starting to transfer into the main games like actual content, which is kind of sad, to be fair. They still have some post-game stuff here and there, but nothing like how it was back in the like Gen 3 or 4 days with like battle towers and a lot of the extra modes you can play. Those days kind of just feel like they're done. For the sake of time I'm doing this, by the way. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just leaving, because it's just so... For the sake of time. I gotta fight so many Iron Knuckles in this game, it's not even funny.
I'm surprised he's not getting up. I know you only.
Oh, you gotta hit him, and I'm trying to ignore that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a key. I think I'm key locked now. Alright, and then I'm hookshot locked. Because I can get to the adult side once I have hookshot, so I use the key in the wrong spot. Hindsight. Dude, please stop targeting the lever. I'm just trying to run backwards.
I thought you were gonna say, please just stop talking about that. I was like, I'm sorry. God.
Please stop having opinions. Those are wrong.
Quit having garbage opinions. I don't want you to have garbage opinions. I just said, I'm just wondering what the music is. I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Just realized this whole time I could have marked the Ocarina of Time thing from Majora because I'm just so used to marking it in one thing, not the other. I said at the very beginning of the stream, I'm terrible keeping track of item trackers. I'm not wrong. And the worst part is, I'm gonna have to probably write all this stuff down. It's a good thing I have it on the screen, just for archival purposes, in multiple ways. Because this tracker I'm using doesn't seem like it lets me save it. So if that's the case, oops, gotta mark it all again between sessions. A little annoying.
Yeah, Black and White 2's post-game is ridiculously massive. It's almost on tier for Gold, Soul, Silver's massive, I'd argue.
Man, that's saying a lot, 'cause that was a pretty big thing since it had technically a whole different region at the end because of how Gen 2 handled things. And then extra stuff on top of it.
Bombchu! Ocarina time. Terminal montage uploaded something about Tears of the Kingdom speed running. Like, oh god. Kind of like how I did with Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, I know, it's based on like how the early stuff has been for Tears, because that game is incredibly busted if you don't update it. You know what, I just thought of another big brain moment. Because I don't have Saria's song, but I do need a stick, so thankfully there's sticks in here. But because I don't have Saria's song, I can't get in this room. But what if you say nuts to that? Because you have Song of the Time. Oh, sorry, no, I can't get in here now because that was Lullaby. I just can't do the auto check with Doridia. Either way, I'm doing this. I'm already here.
Black and White 2's post-game was probably the second biggest post-game for Gold and Silver due to what you can access after the credits roll. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Like, it's hard for me to say which one was bigger because, honest to gosh, like, I felt like I was spending like half of the game playing post-game in Black and White 2. And that's not a bad thing.
Not necessarily, yeah.
I want games to... that's kind of what I want the Pokemon games to do.
I mean, that's what I remember at Black and White 1 as well, from when I played of that. The post-game was pretty long because it wasn't just your standard, just like go challenge like a battle tower thing. You actually had a lot more going for it.
Yeah, because you had like half the mainland of Unibid.
Yeah, you couldn't even explore half of the region until you...
Yeah, like Undella Bay, Undella Town you had to explore, White Forest, Lacanosa Town. I don't think that was it. Like all that right side of
Chateau. Too bad I'm at the end of my cycle. So that's not gonna be used for long. It's funny I found 2 bottles for MM and not a single one yet for Ocarina. Where are the bottles in this one? Wait, I also just remembered another thing. Giant's Knife's randomized because it's set to progressive knives and bigger on swords. So that actually would be a different thing from Big Goron here.
Lester's like, I'm so glad I could just do this.
That's why it's like you should turn that setting on. It makes things so much better. Spin attack upgrade. I read that as something ugly for a second. I don't know why.
The design of the spin attack upgrade.
Marching for Cucko's purple. Okay, that's good to know. So that's pretty much useless. I don't have to worry about getting Bremen Mask at all. Wait. Okay, this is the way. Wait, I didn't check this grotto yet. For some reason, I thought I did.
You have a good night. You have a good night too, Allison. I hope your day's a lot better tomorrow.
Yep. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Zora Hall is foolish. You kind of told me that a while back. Wait, no, sorry, I know which one this is. I'm thinking of this game. It's Zora's Domain. Zora Hall I haven't been through yet, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
Hammer! Yeah, that saves me on some bombs now. Too bad there's not one of those in MM. So, Fire Temple I can go beat right now. Man, I got a lot of things I can start doing. This seed went from like I can't do anything for almost 2 hours to I can do everything in like 20 minutes.
Well, I think it's because when you had the epiphany that you could do the time skip thing, it's like...
Well, no, I've been doing that this whole time. It's just like everywhere I've been checking, I just haven't gotten anything useful yet. It's just now I finally like one good check in MM led to a lot because just finding bomb bag opened up so much. Because after bomb bag, we've been getting nothing but goodies. Although, to be fair, I could have also gotten some stuff from Requiem, but now just seeing what we got out of Spirit so far, it hasn't really mattered. So me forgetting that for a while hasn't mattered.
Going into Christmas market tomorrow night. Well, I hope you have a good time there.
Yeah, hopefully things go good there.
Yeah.
Still can't do Ice Cavern, so I'm still gonna ignore that. If I can find ice arrows, they're set for this for blue fire arrows. So I can use those to melt ice. I just don't have them yet. Alright, last fairy I can check, because the only other one left. Oh no, I can check the one again in Death Mountain. That'll be all fairies. Because I just got Megaton. Almost forgot. Even though we literally just got it. Might as well just take care of that fairy now, and then we can dip back in the MM just to finish up our first cycle. That's the thing. 4 hours. Haven't even finished first cycle yet for us.
Yeah, bombs is like the single most important progressive item in both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I almost wonder if there's a logic set that would have beatable only seed with 0 bombs at all for either.
I mean, for a setting, I don't think so. I haven't seen any setting that can do that, but I know you can get a seed that can essentially mean, yeah, you have to be without explosives. It just kind of depends on like what you need to do in the game. Depending on what you need to do is what would dictate if you actually need bombs. Because I've seen some seeds that people have beaten where you don't need explosives. Especially in, like, no logic. Alright, so... it was really just like, what, 1 or 2 fairy fountains that were lucrative? What was I going to do next? Trying to remember what else I was going to do. I just remember I could check the fire thing here. Oops. I was gonna do one more thing in this game before I transferred to MM. I'm blanking on what it is, so I'm probably just gonna go straight to MM. In terms of the song, oh no, now I remember. I gotta go back to CAC. I can do the stuff in the graveyard and archery, and then I can leave me over to Castle Town. Because I want to, at least before we end tonight's stream, at least do the stuff in our final, like, set of hours in MM, because there's a handful of things we can do there. I'll do this, and then I'll take care of the grave thing for Sunsong. Yeah, I can also do fire, but I'm going to hold off on fire, just simply because that's going to take me a bit, and I don't have to do that right now. That can be done whenever. So I'll probably just open up the next session doing that. But I might just actually just stream this until we beat it kind of situation. Because I'm just kind of in the mood to continue playing this. So probably like a Tuesday next week, I'll just continue it.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because, like, we're at the point of the year I don't really want to start too many new projects.
Yeah.
Or, like, any, like, big things in general. Because there's only about 2 weeks left. So 4 streams in total on the schedule. And technically maybe 5 if Frosty Fest actually happens this year. Some people were thinking it could be pushed to January, but we'll see. Minuet, so I can finally get back over to Forest anytime. I guess that's kind of helpful.
Switch tonight. I haven't even played. I've been sitting here grinding in Fire Emblem Heroes all night tonight while you're both playing this.
To be fair, that's probably a thing I can imagine to take a lot of time. You just kind of get lost into it.
Well, I was trying to complete the Paralog story that was released today. Because they put the winter banner out for
Why is that not
today,
close
and I was
enough?
just doing that real quick. And done my arena battles yet either, so I need to do that real quick. That feel when you get money instead of what you want.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting all the 20 rupees right now. Kind of a waste. Holy magic drop. I want bombs, though. Was it still day? That's convenient. I thought it would be night by the time I got here.
Oh man, checking out my White 2 game, and most of my competitive team is still on here. Oh man. Yeah, you should. Luckily, thankfully, they still have bank open for everybody, so.
Yeah. We don't know how long, though, because they're saying even when the servers are shut down for gameplay of 3DS and Wii U, like, the bank and transfer is still supposed to work, but we don't know how long that's going to be.
Yeah, we don't know how long.
I would not be surprised if it's not long.
Yeah.
We're going to have to wait for fan service to fix it if that
I need to
comes
go
to
and
be.
probably. I need to go and probably do that for any games I have left. I mean, I mostly already moved my stuff, but I mean, like, I don't play Pokemon. My DS Pokemon games are just purely to play through anymore. I don't actively try to, get all this stuff and.
Wait a minute. Sorry. Big brain moment again. We don't need a Navi dive. We can 7 years back in time dive. Let's catch this boulder on early retirement. I did not think of this until now. I could have done this so long ago. Once I had bombs, I could have got the Inspire.
Oh my god.
Dude,
big brain moment.
This is one of those, like, I'm gonna be done at like 1 a.m. because I have like all these ideas keep on popping in. I can't do that. I have work tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Don't do that. It was fine. It was fine 2 weeks ago. Okay.
To be
it was
fair,
fine when I was.
that was also a bad situation I never want to repeat. Well, that's never happening again.
Disappointing game of the year, by the way. Most disappointing.
Yeah, oh man, I hated that. I really did.
Pendant of Memories.
That's not gonna help me now, unfortunately. But next time I go into first cycle, I can use it. Or second cycle, I guess.
What is that?
That just keeps Anju there at Stockpot for the quest.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it's useful, but it may also not be. I don't know yet. It just depends on if that quest gives me anything. I know Mirror Shield's in Stockpot. So I don't know if I need to do the quest for that.
I need to go and Ethan, you reminded me. I need to transfer my Aura stuff because I have a Deoxys on it too. Shoot, I thought I did all that. I guess I didn't. Hey, look, it's the pirate theme from pirate ship theme from Wind Waker. Yeah, just Kira mentioned.
Yeah, more keys than I need, because I'm not even bothering with the skull rooms. There's no point.
Because the skulls are still skulls, right?
Well, yeah, and they're also, like, I was able to check all the rewards, because thankfully this has a setup where you can just know the rewards. They didn't seem like it was an option, so I'm glad I just know. I know all the rewards are junk. The best one's at 30 for double defense, so it doesn't even matter. And now I have all the keys, so I know everything else has to either be... Well, I didn't mean to fall, but I guess it's fine. It has to either be items or the dungeon map items? I knew you were gonna spot me from downtown. You always do. I don't know how. You just do.
Yeah, Lester, don't play until 1 a.m., please.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I can't. I'm playing it out until I finish the MM thing, which is only gonna be maybe a few minutes over at most.
You can't normally see this as adult Link, can you?
No, in fact, you
As a
have to
child, though.
wrong warp in here as adult Link, from what I understand in Ocarina of Time. So to get adult in here, you gotta do some very specific stuff, and it's not even worth it. I think you might have to do it for like no logic randomizers, but that's about it. In Master Quest, though, there's a read that's like right next to where you were like going through the crawl space, so you can use long shot and do a weird shot in. There you go, it's Dim Spire. I knew that was here, but that's a good spot for it.
Hey, guess what? Shadow Temple's open now.
Yeah, like logically. But yeah, you can do a weird shot in for Master Quest version of this place, as long as you have long shot. I like swimming with no water. Like, wait a minute.
Man, I hate my mind sometimes. I just read Kira's comment. First thing popped up in my mind is Master Quest Breath of the Wild is easier because you weird shot. I was like, what?
Oh, dear God, no,
What's
it's not
even-
easier. that
I was
mode
like-
hard.
I was like, wait, Breath of the Wild doesn't have a hook shot. And then I realized, oh no, it's bottom of the well. My bad. I was like, man.
Yeah, everyone's favorite
Brain.
dungeon in Ocarina of Time was Breath of the Wild. I do agree.
Another black and white music?
Yeah, I know. It's like, what are we doing here?
November Town. This is November Town. Oh my god. Or, God, no, it was the first town in black and white too.
And one cycle, let's go. Never even got in his dirt. For Saul. Okay, another thing I can check later. I can't
That's
get over to
Birdie
the
and City,
Wait,
yeah.
I can cheat that. I can use a whip swap because I'm a dirty cheater. I'm not actually going to, but I can do that as a child. If I get logical access to go to Gerudo Valley, I will, just to show it. Because I think it's cool.
That's Asperdia City, my bad. Yeah, it was the first town from black and white too. I don't know why I said November Town. November Town's the first town in black and white 1. I just posted my Blight 2 playtime in Discord. It's a lot of time. Oh gosh. I'm scared. Let me see.
I wonder if that's, like, what is your most played Pokemon game, then? I guess that's for everyone in the chat.
Holy
that.
crap, 826 hours? That is a lot
That
of
might be
time.
Ethan's most. That sounds like a
My
lot.
Goodness. I think mine's like 600. When I was
just
playing
realized
X and Y.
3 chests left, so that's gotta be map, compass, and then extra thing.
I think it was like 600 hours for me, but that's
Compass
because
now.
that was an X and Y because that was when I was doing competitive and I was making like team building and stuff like that most of the time. Most of that
Yeah,
time
I guess
was
that's
just
fair.
making eggs. I remember that.
Mine's probably still Heart Gold and Soul Silver because I put over 200 hours in it, but Scarlet Violet's getting close because it's close to 100 now. But we played
Yeah.
it a lot with like each subsidiary
Yeah.
release of like DLC and such, and played a lot of it just during the main game's sake, just for the raids.
We completed the Pokedex, and you know we were building team building for raids and stuff like that.
Oh, I just realized no, I'm not done here yet because I still have like 2 things over on the other side.
I must have it for a while. Fine. 125 hours. That's what my Switch says. And that might be the same for you.
Somewhere around there, maybe slightly more or slightly less. I guess it depends on how much I've played off in comparison to you guys.
Violet is
played a
85
tiny
plus
bit.
hours. Yeah, like it's surprisingly a big game when you got a lot of stuff to do in that game.
Yeah, there's a good amount of stuff you can do. So there's a lot of replay value, I feel, to it.
I will say shiny hunting is fun in that game.
It's actually probably one of the best games to shiny hunt. It's not
Yeah.
too terribly hard, and it's really easy to get the shiny once it spawns. Because
I
as
remember
long as you're
that
not playing
one-
in a union room, you can save in front of it, and then just keep on trying, because it won't go
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
It sucks if you
And-
don't know that, and then you're in a union room and run, because you just nuke your shiny. I've seen people do that all the time.
Oh, come on. I still haven't found a shiny. Oh, Ethan, you will. I promise you.
At some point, I wouldn't be
At some
surprised,
point, you
because
will.
with how like you can see the mods in the open field, and you can just make sandwiches to make your odds even better. It feels like it's
Yeah.
like an inevitability thing with that game.
What was
'Cause,
it like-
Yeah, you find it left and right.
When we were playing Teal Mask, I made a sandwich, and then I went to one of those mass outbreaks, and I found a shiny
Want it?
graveyard.
Yeah, you found a shiny graveyard. I found just a shiny mudbray just out in the
Mudbray.
wild, not even doing
Yeah.
anything. It was
You
like my
didn't
first
even do
encounter of the
anything.
mudbray in the DLC.
Amber found a shiny Goomy and a shiny Altaria, just randomly. She didn't do anything though. Oh, two in the
Yeah,
same
she found
night,
two
yeah,
shinies
you're
before even getting the shiny charm.
right. Yeah. The Giant's Mask. Well, that's useless.
Well, here, but it can be useful for the
Yeah.
boss fight in MM.
Yeah.
Which is
That's
like,
what I mean
you
with
know, it kind of
useless.
depends. I sometimes just like sniping it.
I'm trying to get the shiny charm. Just need a few more Pokemon. What
Yeah,
Pokemon
I mean,
do
to
you
be
have
fair, it takes a while, so I can understand that. But yeah, what more do you need?
If I got time tomorrow, Ethan, I can help you get the rest of your Pokemon in your decks if you want it. Yeah, I can help you with that. I've got Scarlet.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, you can either trade them, or you can just have those mon show up in your world, and then you can just
Yeah.
give them.
Me and the Lester can try to help you on that if you want. I don't know
Here.
because we both
I
got
think I'm going to go
Scarlet.
to Snowhead first. I do this. Alright, let's do the Letter to Mama now. I got two different ways of doing this. There's the reason why I just saved before coming here.
I have all the time right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
can
you
understand
think.
why.
Yeah.
I gotta try item recovery. I have to do it once.
I need home trades to get
Damn it,
Violet
missed it.
exclusive.
Alright, then
Oh.
we're gonna have to do the save scumming on this, so we're gonna just, for
Um,
everyone's time's sake. I should probably also take off this.
Ethan.
Please stop.
I don't know if you knew. But if you join a union room with the other version exclusive, which I'm so thankful they did that was such a nice quality of life feature. If you play with the other version in the union room, you can catch the version exclusive in your game.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Which
you knew that.
also, mind you, that counts if you find a shiny mon. So, say
Yeah.
if Matt finds one, Ethan can go up to it and get the same mon. Oh,
Yeah.
crap. I can't go in there, so I gotta wait for the postman.
So-
I can only do this check then.
If you go in a union room with the other version, you can catch the version exclusive that's not in your game Bless you, by the way. It's okay.
I'm gonna hold on to that deed. Wait, no, I can't even go to the ocean. Unless I cheat. But I'm not gonna cheat. I'm just gonna... No, that's... Oh, my God.
More
I'm
toilet
brain
paper.
foggy. I gotta go to Ocarina for that, so I'm just gonna give this one to the hand.
I never played Union Room in Scarlet and Violet. Well, that'll give us something to do.
Please be Mirror Shield. I can logically, outside of Hookshot, beat Spirit Temple. So once I find Hookshot, I can beat it if I get the shield. Like that.
Mirror Shield, Ocarina of Time.
Scripted. Which I
Wow.
don't have on the tracker, so it's a trust me bro right now. I don't know why that's not on the tracker. Like, there are some things, like, Mirror Shield's here on MM. Wait, no, it's probably because of this, right? Okay, yeah. It's because it's Progressive Shield. Alright, I gotta get the Snowhead now. And then I'm gonna come back here. Which I could just kind of do a fast warp for that, because I can just prelude back to Temple Time, and then just take the door back into MM.
That feeling I have, I'm on Switch with Violet, but I couldn't do Union Room for Area Zero exclusives because only has 2 badges and bad frame rate bothers her.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that. Which means you'd have to play through that entire other version if you were wanting to find a lot of the extra mods. I can understand why that's a problem. And yeah, I honestly don't blame her on the frame rate thing, because it can be nauseating at times. That's like the one thing I was kind of hoping maybe they could figure out some fixes for, but it didn't seem like a lot of it changed. It still seems like a lot of the game can run at like a very poor frame rate.
Yeah, hit me up when you guys got time and you want to help each other out. Sure thing.
Yeah, definitely.
Amber's been playing Violet version, so she's been helping us with our decks.
Yeah, any of the Violet mons we've needed, I think we'll be able to get from our side. Might or be just catching it outright over trade.
Yeah. Like, what was it on Scarlet? She helped us catch Apom in the kill.
Yeah, because that was exclusive to the DLC. I don't know what mons they made exclusive this time. I hope none. Because I don't like exclusive mons in the DLCs. Like, I hate exclusive mons already, having 2 different versions. I think that's archaic. We should have dropped that years ago, but we're still doing it. But to have in the DLC just seems really pointless. It's like that same problem on steroids.
I'm thankful that at least in some way they, while having the version exclusive stuff, they still kind of rectified it a little bit with the Union Room stuff.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you have friends that have the different versions, it's fine. But if you don't, then it's still archaic. I just don't understand. Because it's now, like, down to a line of code of what difference between the versions. It's literally just, you have this one or that one, and it's just a line of code. Because if you remove that line, as we found out with BDSP, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I thought Miming was version exclusive to Scarlet, but then I found one soon after. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I'm wondering how it didn't bother me when I played, but then again, I was in a slump and did anything before Scarlet for a long time.
I hope I keep Gold Dust.
See, bless you.
Let me do the check back here. That's probably all I can do here.
You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes to check.
Oh, I have plenty of time for this. We're still on inverted. To make sure it's still inverted, right? Because I definitely played the song and said yes. No, apparently. I thought I was on inverted still. Alright, well, we're definitely fine now. First tingle check. Kinda feels weird to do it here. I think he's still just maps. I don't think that gets shuffled. Yeah, world maps, no head, Romani, so these are not shuffled. Might as well just get the other one while I'm here. I won't be able to keep these rupees anyways, because I'm gonna... Can I buy sold out? I won't be able to keep these, I'm gonna go back in time. I'm gonna have next to none by the time I'm going back anyways. So I won't need to worry about bank. Oh, shush! You shush. Stop talking to me. Keep your sold outs.
I think if I play, because I was honestly thinking about on vacation in my downtime. Well, me and Amber are probably going to play Ultra Sun and Moon. Because we haven't played that yet. I was thinking about my downtime. I was probably going to play through Black 2 because I was trying to 100% Black and White 2. And I need to play through Black 2 to do a couple things. I was thinking about probably using Galvantula on my team. Because I never used Joltik before. I want to try something else. I've always used Dynamo, the Electric family. Galvantula is one of your favorites? Okay, good. I want to try it then. It's either him or Magnezone, because I've honestly never used either. I've used a Magneton before, but I never used Magnezone. But I'll try Galvantula. wanted to use bear tick too because I like bear tick. But I never really used it. I just like bear tick's design. There's a lot of Pokemon I just like because of their design.
He has a good design. It's just a shame that the
Yeah.
Pokemon's typing kind of holds it back a little bit.
There, and I'm kind of a sucker for bears. So I like bears like my favorite animal. So.
I mean, thinking about it, the typing, it's like it's bad, but you can fix that at least in Scarlet Violet because of Terra.
Yeah.
They can give at least something else.
I know. I know a lot of people. I've had. I like ice types. And a lot of people are like, why do you like ice type? It's such a bad type. I was like, I don't care. I like ice types. Like when people say, oh, why do you like the Chikorita family? It's such a bad family. I was like, I don't know. I just do. When I was a kid, I liked Chikorita, so I'm sorry.
Getting all these extra things for Ocarina now. I can't click my chicken, right? Yeah. Also, I keep on forgetting. This time, for real, because it's like my last time we were going to do this outside of resetting the cycle. I'm going to check the stinking hints for my remains. I keep on forgetting because it's such a, like, I'm not used to doing this. It wasn't there originally, I think, when I played MM Rando. It's like I keep on forgetting it exists. Finally. So Zonga, we already got it. Water Temple for the other one. Where is, here we go. I'm just gonna mark all these so I can see them. A little hard to see on my tracker. It's water. Woodfall. And fire. Well, that's good. I can beat fire, so I can already get another remain. So that means I can get one remain pretty fast. That's good to know.
Ice is a bad
here, so I don't
defensive
take these rupees.
but it's great offensively. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like I know ice is bad defensively, but I like attacks from ice types. I did a quick check. You need to transfer Joltik from another game to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because it is not in the games. Wow, really?
That's interesting. You have to transfer it in, but at least you can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. What I was talking about. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, me and Abe are gonna probably play together while we're on vacation. When we're not playing it, I'm probably going to play Black 2 because I wanted 100% Black and White 2. And I was talking about I was probably gonna use Joltik on that team in that game. Sorry. I didn't mean to confuse anybody.
Alright, we're gonna test this one for science. I think he's immune to the bombs. So I need to have some kind of projectile. Oh no, he's not. Okay, now we know. I was just talking about that earlier. When we were back in Ocarina. If I had blue fire arrows for Ice Cavern, here they are. And then there's my song. So LG is the song check here. And that's for Song of Time.
I have brain fog. Okay, it's okay. It's okay, Ethan.
That's fine.
You're fine.
That's understandable. Can you also believe 4.5 hours in, that's finally our first song check in Majora's Mask? Minus the freebie because of Song of Healing. Took that long.
I know, it's dinner time. I know. He's telling me. He said,
So
"Hurry
now
up
we
and
get to
finish
see
the
what
drink."
items are kept when you go back in time for this. Alright, so I still have...
Oh,
I get the deed back. So I traded away the Ocean Title deed, but I have it. I lost my Chateau Amani, but that's a consumable, so I understand why. Gold dust I kept because I can't get that since it's from Ocarina. So any items I find Ocarina, I keep. Which included also Letter 2. So that's good to know because I would have some questions. So, yeah, we're pretty much set when it comes to these items then. We don't have to worry about them getting nuked.
Rip OT child.
That I'm wondering now because we're going back into Ocarina so I can see that so I can also save the game. Yeah, so that is a nasty side effect. I didn't lose my bomb shoes or my slingshot ammo because those are not the same between the games, but I lost my sticks, my nuts, my bombs, and all my arrows. So that is shared between the games. So yeah, that's a rip on like that front, because that sucks. But yeah, these don't say blue fire arrows, so I'm just gonna test one more thing and then we'll wrap it. But yeah, that is the only downside. I lose all my ammo. Why am I here? I just realized, you idiot. You keep on forgetting you have the power of time travel on your side in your pocket. This is like when you turn on your computer to go Google something and you're like, I forgot I had a cell phone. That's literally me half the time.
Huh.
At least in this. Alright, so I just gotta get me a quick thing of arrows, and then I can test with these blue fires. Nice D-pad. I'm curious to make sure. I turned the setting on, but I'm not seeing it reflect based on the names. I'm just kind of curious.
This randomizer's just telling you play Pokemon with all this music. Yeah,
it has been all
it
night,
really
yeah.
is.
It has been.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon, this isn't really big spoiler, I don't think. I hope not. But, apparently, Toby Fox did a remix of Ed Sheeran's song he did in Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, I guess I wasn't expecting him to do another piece of music for that.
Wasn't expecting Toby Fox to do that.
Yeah, that definitely feels like came out of left field. That's so cool.
Toby Fox did a couple of songs in the new DLC. That's kind of cool that Toby Fox is doing so much for Pokemon lately.
Yeah, he's been doing a lot. That's probably a stupid idea because I have almost no arrows, no bombs, no nothing, but I gotta go into Ice Cavern to test this. Actually, no, I don't, because the wall for the shop, I can use that. And faster, too. Alright, so this should work if it's set correctly. Yeah, they just don't say it's blue fire, but it works. Okay, we're good. Well, I guess I'll just start over here next time. I'll just get myself set up so I can go into Ice Cavern and just save right in front of it. But this was an interesting thing so far. I will say that. 90 rupees for 5 arrows? What in this marketplace? Excuse me, sir. But
hey,
why?
Man, inflation.
It really does suck now, doesn't it? What kind of inflation tax is that? I'm going the free method. I'm gonna go touch grass. The free method. Oh, you know what? While I'm doing this, I'll check the thing here. So I'll do a wrap-up speech as I'm doing the one more thing talk. But yeah, this has been fun. I'm looking forward to playing more, and like I said, I'll probably just continue this until we beat it. So Tuesday next week, we'll play it. Thursday as well if we don't beat it by Tuesday, which I don't think we will. There's a lot of game here. So we'll just keep on playing this until we finish it, because again, there's not much left for the year. Don't get me wrong, it's too many new projects, so I'll just probably play this one out. And then probably for the rest of it will be just either other one-off things if I can think of something else on that front, or just multiplayer stuff. So I think this just makes sense to do this kind of thing next week as well. See, look at this economy. 90 rupees for 5, how about 0 for 30? I like that map better.
Still unsure if I should grab the DLC because I'm not about the raid or competitive life, and tech issues is making me worry coming back. I mean, if that's how you feel, Kira, I wouldn't blame you for not getting in.
Yeah, I think it would be worth its value on playtime, because there's going to be a lot for you to do, but I don't blame you if you're also, like, you're unsure if you even want to, like, play it because of certain things.
Yeah, and not only that, like, since both parts of the DLC are out, you'll get your money's worth now. That's how I feel.
Especially, yeah.
But, you know, if that's how you really feel, if it's really making... And not only that, you can beat the game pretty easily. You don't have to do the competitive stuff. We were just doing it because we were trying to do raids and stuff because we were trying to finish a quest.
To be fair, I mean, also, like, you like the raids, it's just they're a little too much on their difficulty scale once you get to 5
Yeah, and that's only, once you get to 5, and 5 is manageable. 6 and up is kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, and even then, 5, I really think it just depends on the mon you're fighting and its typing.
Yeah. But if tech issues is a big issue for you, then I understand that.
Yeah, because the game still runs like hot trash. At least they fixed a lot of the crashing bugs at this point, but the frame rate's still terrible. They have not really addressed that.
Yeah. Wonder what that is.
Useless. It's Skull Mask. We can keep it. Actually, you know what? I'm just curious about it. I'm not getting it. But does it stay there? Well, I gotta like, go back anyways to the kid. I can't play songs. I gotta go back to kid anyways. I'm just curious, does it stay there? I gotta swim.
I'm joking. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, same. Okay, so I couldn't do the big brain strat for that. It wouldn't work, because I would have to go back and forth with maps. So that just wouldn't work.
God, this music.
You know what's the funny thing? I don't even think they had to alter. Like, whoever ported this into the Ocarina Rando font, I don't think you had to even, like, mess with this at all to get the sound correct on the N64 sound font. This is basically how it sounds like PlayStation 1. You really don't have to change much. Alright, one more quick pass on the grass so I can get me some bombs, and I'll just save in Ice Cavern. We'll start there and then work our way over to Fire, because we can beat that now too. So we got a lot of objectives now, thankfully. Like, now we're opening up this seed to do a lot. Although, it's more on the Ocarina side still. Like, the only problem, as a viewer I've had, and now also as a person playing this as well, the only major problem I really have with this randomizer is it really does feel like you're more in Ocarina of Time than in Majora's Mask, because one, there's more stuff to check in Ocarina of Time, because there's more stuff to do, and two, Majora's Mask has a lot of junk items, so it takes you a while to get anything to actually do anything progressive-wise in MM. It's kind of why I don't care for the MM Rando as much as Ocarina. Like, I like it, but it also is, like, one of the weaker ones I've played because of all the junk items. Nothing to do with the game's, like, format, but it's just with all the hard pieces, and mass that just lead to more hard pieces. It makes for kind of a bad rando. Combining them, I think, kind of fixes that problem a bit. But also kind of doesn't, as we're seeing. It's kind of how I feel with Super Metroid when I combine that with the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo. It kind of is the same thing. Super Metroid doesn't have that many things to check, and it kind of requires a lot more skill. Otherwise, you start the same every time. So it kind of feels like that's almost a requirement to play in the rando to get a lot of enjoyment out of it. This one kind of feels almost the same for me personally with Majora. Which I knew going into playing Majora Rando would feel that way, because there's just too many junk items in that game. Alright, but now we're here. So now we can continue from this area next time. I still don't have a bottle, so I'm not allowed to do this place if I was playing Base Ocarina of Time. But with the ice arrows being blue fires, I can easily take care of this whole place. It's no problem. And now when I restart, that's why I wanted to come here. If I save in Majora's Mask, I get warped back to Ocarina of Time. So it doesn't matter where I save an MM. Even at an owl statue, it's just not gonna be there at that spot. I'm gonna be back in Ocarina, where my last save was for this game. In this case, Adult Link saving in a dungeon will put me here. Well, this is fine. I'll start here next time. And like I said, we'll just continue this next Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. I got a lot of notes to save. I got 29 lines of notes. Got a lot of notes. And I'm gonna take a picture of this tracker to write down all the things, just have mental notes of it too. Because there's still a lot more stuff here I gotta check off. Now, I'll be getting one of the song checks at least next time. I kind of want to find a transformation mask. I have not found one in 4.5 hours, so maybe we'll find one starting next time, but we'll see. Other than that, pretty much it. Tomorrow, just one heads up, I'm going to be releasing a new Luigi Galaxy, and that's going to be the last one for the year, because I need more time to work on it. And I think just to kind of slow down a bit in the year, on the YouTube side, I think it'd just be best. That way I can get more of it done, and start January strong with it to finish up the rest of the series. Instead of me having to do what I'm going to have to do right now, edit a video before I can sleep. I've been doing that literally all week for videos. I gotta stop doing that. I just don't have the time right now. So I think it's just best for me to do that when I have time. So I'm going to make the time to do it. So tomorrow will be the last one for Luigi Galaxy for this year, but that's only a 2-week break, so it'll be fine. And I'll just schedule the last Ocarina random part to go up Monday instead, to have these Splatoon challenges follow after that. So I'll have other videos coming out. So there'll still be stuff coming. I'll just take a pause on the Luigi one for a little bit, just to get ahead. And that's pretty much the big thing I just wanted to mention. Since once that comes out tomorrow, I'll make a proper community post about it on YouTube, and a tweet, stuff like that. So just to give people a heads up who are here watching the stream as well. In case you don't follow in the other medias or don't see the community post, excuse me, because YouTube loves to bury those. But that's all I have. You want to say anything? Or Link freezes his rear, apparently.
Bless you, by the way.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Link. Thank you for saying bless you to Link. Good timing. I heard the sneeze in the background, but it wasn't from him, so it's like simultaneous sneeze.
But, no, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm still trying to deal with all this personal stuff. I'm trying to get back to editing soon. But I got everything recorded for Sunshine. It's just a matter of just getting them edited at this point. And yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday. I'm gonna be beginning Earthbound. So, and that'll be the last stream of the year. So. That's it.
Alright, and I guess now with that, that's going to do it for us tonight. So, again, we're not going to be starting a new thing next week. We'll be playing more of this, so I'm looking forward to getting back to this on Tuesday. Did it just feel like it stretched? Okay. I tapped the button to wake up on my stream deck, and I saw the game get a little wider. That was weird. Alright, let me go before Link decides to become people wipe away. Thank you guys for coming out, and I'll see you back here Tuesday to continue this Ocarina Majora combo rando. Take care and have a good night, guys.
Good night, guys.